Let's see how this will work. Hello, Ants. How are you? But yeah. Now, I want to point out, I sent you the image. I can send you a message about, hello, Ants. How are you? Be doing well. But yeah. How are you? How are you? We're gonna play a game today. Who would have thought? Now, like last time, there is no audio. No, I don't like the fact that load game is there. No, 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 no. Do not send me back to the main menu. I swear to Jeebus. I will be upset. I'll be upset if you send me back to the main menu. I am off to drink an unfathomable amount of H2O. That's a good idea, actually. I should go and grab myself a glass of water. And I think everyone else should too. But yeah, I can definitely recommend Coast multi-streaming. Mostly just for archival purposes. But you can get away with some things on YouTube, which you can't really get away with on Twitch, I mean, that you can't get away with on YouTube. Like, I don't think YouTube has a play on stream, but not play, or like audio splitting. Like, you can't separate the audio in the same way. As in, let's say you don't want something on your desktop browser audio to play on a VOD. Well, on YouTube, you don't have that power. And I'm assuming people who know what I'm putting down and are subsequently picking it up. But yes, let me grab some water. And then, Resident Evil. TM. Sorry, I'm so used to Resident Evil 0. It felt weird just ending it with Resident Evil. It is just Resident Evil. Yeah. Resident Evil. Sorry, I'm back. Don't mean to BRB. Yeah, let's say on YouTube a different audio track than Twitch. Yeah, I can probably do that, but that sounds like pain, and I don't want to do that. But let's start the game.
Resident Evil.
Just Resident Evil. Wide, alternative, subtitles, sure. I wonder if the audio is too loud. I remember last time the audio was kind of loud. And I don't think those are settingable. And it starts again. I want to say, Ons, I think the thing that deleted your streak has deleted mine as well. I think it's a bug with mobile. But thank you, Tree Streak, yay! I like climbing a mountain. Fulfilling takes a lot of work. I like going hike, good exercise, but not too strenuous. I like taking a rest walk and I enjoy myself. You know, I'm gonna take medium difficulty as I've known. 85 watch streak. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Star. Yippee! Yay! This is easy, medium, hard. Now, I remember struggling on medium. We got through it, but it was a lot of do-overs because I'm not used to Resident Evil. So let's play on medium. Because I feel like... I want to say hard mode. This one is more about resource management. And I think that's good to know ahead of time. Like, you know that there's going to be a Magnum there, you know? Approved. Very edible. Yep. Character select. Jill Valentine. What? Okay, so... Oh, are these like the alternate skins? Oh yeah, these are the old skins. Okay. Are we gonna play as Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine? No, it's just that, I've lost my streak to Ikarin. I had like a tasty stream streak there, and I was on mobile to catch the streak, and it deleted it. It sent me back to 1. Like, it just sent me back to 1 stream. I hadn't missed a stream. I literally was there. Okay, let's play Chris Redfield. The woman? I did see that there was a...
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City.
Lord.
Where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad.
Oh wait, I think this is literally picking up after the events
Bizarre
of
murder
Zero.
cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Oh no. What could
The
have done
Bravo
that?
team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
Ooh. Raccoon City has a
Save
high
for the
ranks.
remaining body of Kevin.
Oh.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Hello, Hyrax. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh. And there we got Jill. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. And then some like super mutant is going to kill him. Oh, there, no, there's not there. Nope. Dog. But yeah, I'm doing wonderful. I finished Resident Evil 0 2 days ago, and now I'm beginning on Resident Evil. I'm playing the game upwards. So soon we're getting to your favorite 4. Come on, shoot the dog! Come on! Come on! Hydrate! I mean, I would say zombie dogs is kind of outside. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Let me just let me stretch this, but I'll do it after cutscene. Come on, you got this.
Chris, this way.
Oh, cool! Actually, that saved us.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
I think Barry is dead.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
I think Barry got eaten. I think Barry was very tasty.
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris,
Come on, you got this, Chris Redfield.
take care.
Yeah, that's Wesker.
Yeah.
Also, everybody go and check out Hyrax. I mean, I guess the dogs were just kind of weak. But yeah. I want Leon in Resident Evil 2. Yeah, we're soon there. Okay, we might have to turn down the audio a little bit. There we go. Audio is such a tough thing to balance. Let me see. Let me stretch and hydrate. Sorry, I was enjoying the cutscene. Yeah, I don't know. I think I will be honest with you, Hyrax. Jill was there because that was way outside training. Like, we obviously understand the concept of zombie dogs. The Cheever, I want Leon, yeah. And Ford Requiem, yeah. Why it looks so familiar? Yeah, that's Wesker. That's Wesker. Oh yeah, hot old Leon. Yeah. Whoop, but yeah. Do you run faster than Whoop? Apparently everybody could. I guess they're built different in Raccoon City. Let me just see here. Yep, YouTube stream is alive and healthy. Yay! There we go. Just gotta do some rain checks here now and then. Saving content. Okay. They were lucky they were spotter hounds. Yeah, what do we have here? Ink ribbon. Oh, God. Okay, that's the map. Wait. What? I gotta take a look at the controls. Because we're playing on alternate. So that's map, that's tack, aim. Okay, reload while aiming. So I have a knife. And it's all typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon, sure. We gotta make one save, you know. Now I want to point out, in Resident Evil 0, you didn't get a save until, like, a little bit in. Wait, how do I enter my inventory? Oh, it's this button now. Defensive item. Ooh. Equipped. Okay. Equipped. We're fine. And we have a lighter. Okay, now we went there to go check some gunshots. Hello. When the two have run each other through the path to your destination will open. Now, I'm assuming that probably means something. Let me see here. Is this not a door? No. Ooh. I will say I am very much looking forward to whenever we are done with the fixed camera angle, because I think it's next game. Next game, we're gonna get not fixed camera angles. From the status screen, select an item, and then examine command. The item will be displayed. Okay. Thank you. Examine. It's gather around outer edges of frequent fitting. There's nothing unusual. Okay. Yeah, that thing's pretty nice. Spotter hound made out of rage and speed. I'm glad I've never encountered the spotter hounds. Okay. Exit status screen. Yes. Wow, this is the only door we got. Unless there's something else there. And again, I'm used to be. Yeah, I just took it with me. Don't worry about it. It's mine. Yoink. And we got the door animation. We have here. Sorry, I'm checking the map. Okay, we go this way, because that way seems like a dead end. Oh, would you look at that? Zombies. And a dead person. I guess technically this is also a dead person. Ah! Get off me, idiot! How do I even attack this guy? Come on, come on. I'm literally giving nothing but a knife. Okay, this is kind of funny. There we go. First kills are special, apparently. Unfortunately, we're almost dead. Because, well, obviously, I don't know how to use a knife. That's a dead person. Better report back to Vesker. Now, one thing I do know. Oh, is this clock making that, like, very ominous noise? Now, we know from Resident Evil 0 that Vesker might not be what he seems, you know? He might not be one of us.
Jill?
Oh, we're back.
Where did they go?
Yeah, good question. What a convenient gun on the floor. Well, I would much rather have a gun. Will you take the handgun? Yes. Now, let me equip the damn thing, because, I fucked up name. They're called Sidehounds. Ah, okay. Yes. Audio. Sorry, we're turning down the audio a little bit, because, yeah. I don't like it being too loud. Because I'm not reducing the audio in any way. If you hear it like that, I hear it like that. Okay? Oh, let me see here. We can go up. I believe the red doors are locked, I think? No. Ah, no. Plays on one of the other Resident Evils. Ooh. What is that? Woman drawing water. Well, there's clearly something there, but, can I... No. Sorry. I already am being bamboozled by the camera angles. Clearly, there's a map of the mansion for take it. Yes, why would I not take the map? Ooh, the mansion is big. Insert that one image was from not screaming. Oh, I didn't know. Typewriter, and then we got the map of the mansion. Nice. A portrait hangs on the wall. It almost seems like it's watching you. Oh, wonderful. Any picture of the mansion. Okay. Oh, is there anything else in there? Oh, there were. Will they take the dagger? Yes. Emergency event. Using defensive items of the dagger will allow you to escape. Fairly when grabbed by enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you from behind. I'm gonna go to stat screen and then script command. If you use, we need to be left the bumper. I think I've put it on to automatically use. Okay, I'm gonna learn to read a book. Okay. Have a wonderful lurk. Hope you read well, okay? Oh, nice. I just got it equipped. Not necessary to use this right now, okay? At least we got a protective dagger. Oh, bruh. Come on, shoot the guy. Can I not pick up the dagger again? I guess it's blunted. Well, that was rude. You tell me I get an item. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into a door. Ah. Okay, I guess we need a different emblem. Well, wasn't that nice? We got to learn about defensive items, and then we immediately had to use one. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, how are you doing, Hyrax, if you're still here, of course? Let me see here. We have... I believe red doors are locked. Gray doors we haven't gone through yet, and blue doors we have gone through, and we know they're open. Yeah, it's locked. An emblem of a helmet, spare unlocked. What is ours? Garrett, outer edges. So I think like an emblem of a shield. So if we find anything shield related, or something that says, oh, it's an emblem of a shield. Wonder what's on the other side of the door. I would really not want to, actually. There's an octagonal indentation on the right and the left of the door. Okay. 2 octagons. 1 man. A heavy looking picture. Yeah. Should we go and save? Let me actually take a look here. I haven't been on the 2nd floor. Can we just walk up? Yeah. Oh. It's a door. And now we are... Oh, now we're here. Wait, was this a secret door? I guess not. I guess not. But it takes us back to floor 1. You know what? Let's maybe not. Let's go back and save. I feel so dumb getting attacked by a zombie, losing all of your HP just in the start, but hey. I guess it's the Resident Evil experience, isn't it? Door. Dun, dun. Yay! The way will open. I'm assuming this is the way that will open, right? No, that doesn't actually make any sense now that I thought about it. Well, it's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use ink ribbon. Yes. Save successful. Oh, yeah. Well, let's hope there aren't more zombies. And I wonder where, Jill and Wesker went. Let's go back to the door we weren't allowed to go into. Anything there? Nope. Ooh, what's behind this door? I will say, this game does a lot more, I will say, horror elements. Like the camera angles here, I would say are a little bit more suited for at least the horror experience. Ooh, wait. What was that? Will you take the handgun magazine? Yeah. I like how you just have a fully loaded magazine. Will you take the green herbs? Yes. And then you can't carry anymore. What do you mean I can't carry anymore? Well, can't I drop items? Like combine there and then like okay. I will keep this one and I will take it. Seems like I can't combine items just yet. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like with instant death. What that happened in this mansion? The bird is gone. Or a large bird cage. There's a dead raven inside. Okay, no, the bird is still there. Clearly. Now that body is gonna come alive and kill me. I promise you. Okay. What's behind door number 2? Behind door number 2 is $1 million. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's T-virus and they're gonna kill you. We got even more of those herbs. Okay, at least the zombies don't take that many shots. Like, compared to what they did in the other game. Green herb, an herb that grows wild in the region. Okay. I mean... Do I gotta, like, double tap here? No, there we go. Yeah, he didn't bleed. Hello. Yes, I would like to pick up one herb, please. Yes, there we go. There we go. We take the herb? Yes. I mean... in Resident Evil 0, I could at least drop items, so I could do inventory management. Here, it seems like... no. You cannot drop items. No inventory management allowed. What is this? There's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. Okay. Okay. Says, may we overtake the devil and find peace in death? Can't take any more items. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the problem. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is everything. Okay. 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 We got a key. And then we have a door. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved onto the lock. Is this what we have? It's not necessary to use this right now. Okay. I guess we're using the heal. Sorry. Game forced our hands. Take this emblem, find space. We take the mansion key. Yes. Okay. So, like, what do I do? I guess just die. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I should have known. Pick up the key if you want to die. Good stuff. Load game. At least we saved. At least we saved reasonably ahead. Dining room. Yes. And then we'll probably want to go back to... Fear can't kill you, but, well... clearly, evil death zombies can. Hello, Mal! 10th stream streak, let's go! How are you? How are you? Be doing well. Yeah, we're on Resident Evil 1 now. The games are fun. What can I say? Everybody go and check out Mal. Yay! Okay, Both can stay dead over there. Why you not tell me? What you mean? We literally just started, so don't worry, you haven't missed anything. Or you did actually miss a small cutscene with Wesker, but that's okay. Just don't think about it. Will you take the herb? Now I'm wondering, if I don't pick up the magazine, and I take the green herbs, can I combine the herbs? I can. Because the problem is, I can only combine them when I got 2 in my inventory, which I didn't have. I know there's 2 herbs in here, so go and grab those, combine them for good. Now I can... Now so I can see for Nestor again? Yeah, sorry. Pick up plant? Yes. Pick up plant? Yes. Now, there's no reason for it to be right here. I think. Also, I've not gone near... The reason why I gotta do this in this weird way... Not taking the magazines, because apparently you can't drop items in this game. I like Resident Evil 0. It got, well, it got the old game jack, which I'm not a fan of. But apart from that, I'd say the game is pretty good. Okay, see outside. Hello, no. The story was fun. Getting stuck because I didn't know I could open an item was not as fun. But that's besides the point. Look from the other side. Okay, you can't go there. Look, emblem of an armor's card lock. Is this what we have? No. There's an elevator here. It doesn't look like you can access this from this floor. Okay. We gotta go down. Ooh. But yeah, I really liked it. I like the story. Of course, due to the fact that I play Resident Evil 0, I do know that my Star's partner, Vesker... Wow. 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 Let's just say that, let's just say I won't really be, too surprised when the possible plot twist happens. Because, yeah, you know, it's very much implied in Resident Evil 0 that Vesker is evil. But that's okay, that's okay. We got the evil clicking clock. And that's okay. Maybe I should save the game. I have one more save pip, but you know what? I'm gonna do it because I don't want to do this part again. But yeah. How are you doing, Matt? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. No typewriter. You can save your progress. Use ink ribbon. Yeah. Saving is a consumable item. Gotta love it. Again, they wanted it to keep it original. Because I believe at this era of gaming, most remasters and remakes were trying to be very accurate to the source material. So yeah. It's good, this is some ASMR Valgars. I'm just so, let's go, relaxed, yay. That's good. Okay, we have something on the second floor we can go to. And we also have the hallway in the back. I think I'm just gonna go to the second floor. Because, yeah, we got the door here. The painting door. Now, this door was open. I don't think this one was. Let's look from the other side. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Let's check the locked doors first to see if we can't use that crest we have. It's locked, an emblem of armor on the lock. I don't think that's what we got. I think we need like a specific key or something. For sword carved out, because we got an emblem of something. But yeah, I'm glad. Okay, and now? Let's just make sure that we... Ah! Bruh! How was I supposed to know? There we go. Nope. Oh, you died. You died. Good stuff. I don't like how much bullets I need to go. Relax. I learned the same something somewhere ASMR. Okay, have a wonderful time, Malapi Goat. Hope we got some good ASMR time. What? You're telling me I can't just reach up and grab it, okay? Oh, I have an idea. Because instead of just, you know, extending your hand upwards, taking the gem, I think this makes way more sense. Yeah. We have here a stained glass window, the pattern center resemble a woman. Okay. Oh. It's locked. The emblem of a sword carved into the door. Okay. It's locked from the other side. Okay, so that door is actually open. Ooh, we got another dagger. Yes. And that one is auto-encrypted. Good stuff. Good stuff. With that, we can survive one grab. Now, let's go back to... Well, it was this room. Wait, was it this room? I mean, it has to be. Where else did I drop a giant chandelier, you know? A chandelier, what am I talking about? A big statue. There we go. We take the blue gemstone, yes. Don't know what to use it for, but I'll take a blue gemstone. Thank you. Now, we have to go through the top side. I could technically go through and go to the other doors. Because I got a key, technically. But I think this is the place I need to go. If I get stuck, and I guess if I just feel stuck for like, let's say 5 to 10 minutes, I will look up a guide. Mostly just because I just don't think it's fun being stuck, and I don't think it's fun watching me be stuck. Look from the other side. Wait, what do you mean it's looked from the other side? I guess so, yeah. Okay. Creepy. We're in a graveyard. Which honestly, I don't think these guys need a graveyard, you know. Will you take the shotgun shells? Sure. Anything else there? Nope. Tomb engraved with an angel. Indication of an arrowhead. Okay. Now comes the problem. I mean, I have what? Wait, is the gemstone octagon shaped? I just realized something. It's a gemstone octagon shaped. Let me take a look. Examine. You've cut and polished. I feel like these are games where, like, yeah, your key is like 2 gems. This door is locked. With a helmet, car unlocked. We have an emblem of a crest, I think. Or just a crest. None of use is night route. Okay. I'm just a little worried since I do not have the option to drop items. Meaning, if I get an item I can't use, which I very much could get, I don't know how to get through it. Okay, I think we gotta go through the zombie hallway. Through here. There was one zombie, and I believe we should be able to kill him. I guess I could shoot the zombie until it falls down and then stab it with a knife. So yeah. Oh. Okay, you are dead. You are also unfortunately dead. I do wonder what happened to Rebecca, and maybe we'll get to know him in later games. What happened to Rebecca and Billy? Because I believe, like, usually games that does stuff like that, when it's like, sort of becomes like a side story, they make sure that their stories don't really they don't really overlap. But it did seem like Rebecca was maybe going towards this mansion as well, which is why I'm asking. The other side. Hello. Oh, we hit you right in the head. Huh. Did that kill you? I know it's a very silly question. But one that I still think deserves answering. This is a mirror. Spooky hallway. I guess I gotta use my mixed herbs. We'll take the golden arrow. Yes. You can't carry anymore. Yeah, what can I do about it? Genuinely. Look from the other side. You unlocked it. Yay! Ta-da! Ding. It's locked. Sword with card into the lock. That's okay. It looks like it can be removed. Arrow. Make a period, some refer to as poor man's emerald. Okay. Simply just don't be poor. I'm saying this as by, 300,000 hours in finance, of course. So don't be poor. All of your problems from being poor get solved the second you're no longer poor. And if you're thinking, how do you do that? I don't know. My 3,000 billion hours in finance didn't tell me that. I have absolutely 0 hours in finance, by the way, just letting you know. I can never and will never, and... I hear something. Heard like... Because okay, maybe it is because I know the bugs are evil. Ta-da! I'm still wondering where Wesker and Jill went. I guess I can just go down there. Oh, it's the moth. Okay, convenient hole. A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. With holes where eyes, mouth, and should be. Okay. Where the nose should be, and... Okay, so I guess we gotta find... I think we're gonna find both those missing parts. Book is very permanently with... indentation. We take the Book of Curses. Okay. Inside of the Book of Curses. Can I open it? Thinking about it to the back. Will you remove it? Yes. You got the mansion key. Ooh, okay, lore. The 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 pieces fall into place, evil will awaken. Okay. We talked about this like Dracula MF right here, right? So... yeah. Mansion key. I wonder if that allows me to open up the doors. Oh, now we're gonna get ganked by something, I promise you. Gonna go in the room and there's gonna be like super evil zombie man. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna wreck you, and then I'm gonna get wrecked, obviously. Because that's what happened to super evil zombie man. Okay, nothing unusual. But just a key. I guess I can use it on doors that are just closed. I guess the game won't tell me that you can just use a key here, idiot. A key item, one would say. Yeah, one could say that. Hello, Buell. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's a key item. Yeah. The problem is that I have no item management, meaning that, if I get another key item I need, I can't drop something to pick it up. It's locked from the other side. Okay, cool. What about here? It's locked. An emblem of an armor. Not necessarily use the key iron. Okay. There's no doors just saying it's locked. Like the door is nor. Well, I guess that solves it, yeah. Let's go through the door. Spooky door, which is, this looks like an outside door. So we're going outside? No. A piece of meat from unidentified source. Okay. You see, I would love to pick up whatever this is. But I can't carry any more items. With Sarah Edges, Chris Benuski, and the days in the Air Force, okay? You see, I can't de-equip anything. I can equip the knife, but... hello there. Most likely not that person. Same with the magazine there. Can't pick it up. Or, the more I can pick it up, power will be turned on. I just can't do anything. No. I want the dagger. We'll take the dagger, yes. Hello? Okay, so we know there's a magazine down there and another key. But okay. How cooked are we? Oh, it's just a zombie. Okay. I mean, I could leave. I can just leave. Nothing's saying I have to fight every zombie. You know? I really don't want to, but that's another thing. Hello, Chicho. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're playing Resident Evil 0. No, not Resident Evil 0, but just Resident Evil. Thank you for the hydrate. Yay! I wonder, can I put the crest back? Because that would be very convenient if I could. Because I don't think I need this crest just now. So, like... Yeah, I can just put it back. Good. But can I... So, wait, you think I can drop items by using them on the table? I'm gonna test that out real quick. I'm gonna test that out. Nope. Worth a shot, but no. We gotta go down there, because down there was another key. Was a small key. A very small key. Oh yeah, by the way, we haven't been able to find another saving item for a while, and I basically used up all 3 of my saves immediately. Not my fault the game decided to, well, be mean. Okay, well, we're out of juice there. Okay, and then... Hello there. Would you mind if I just take some handgun magazine real quick? You're well, that's good to hear. Yay! I mean... Since I can literally just backstab the zombies... Ah! Ah! That kill you? I think he's dead. I think he is dead. I don't think I need to move to kill him. But a spice that you've never heard of. Good stuff. Will you take the old key? Yes. Wait, why is this one like consumable? Key of the mansion. Looks like you might be able to open most simple to find doors for this. Okay. I guess, yeah. Power doesn't need to be turned on, so I need to turn on the power. That's one quest. Let's equip this one. In case we need to shoot down a zombie, because stabbing him, very cost efficient. And if I have a decent sized room, I can like sort of juke them. Now I can open simple locked doors, but I wonder what that means in comparison to like my Hem of armor is carved in. This one, it looks from the other side. I'm amazed that Chris knows this. He just being like, yeah, it looks from the other side, bro. Being like, okay, sure. Well, who am I to argue? Who am I to argue? I'm not really a fan that there's a bunch of birds there now. The birds are back. I think they might have eaten the dead guy. Let's search for the dead guy. On the other side. Cool beans. Here we go. The room with spears. Ah, right. I can't pick up the magazine. Look from the other side. I like how they're all locked from the other side. Well, let's go and check the other rooms here. Are you locked? Use the mansion key, okay. So when am I gonna use a simple old key then? Because right now I have gun, ammo I can't use. Let me go for it. I have a gem, gun, no, west sword, gun, ammo I can't use, and other stuff. You might be able to unlock it using an old key. Use old key? Sure. You use the old key. I mean... Yeah. Oh, this one has a shield on it. There are herbs here. Good stuff. There's no doubt. That's like 2 herbs, right? Yeah, I think so. A part of me wants to open a map, but it's kind of cheesy. Then I can see, okay, yeah. Oh wait, this one doesn't open, this one looks from the other side, right? You unlocked it, yeah! So like, what's here? Some kind of 20 plant you've never seen before. Well, Chris is really unfamiliar with herbology. I will say that. Okay, what other doors have we not tried? Because we have the ability to open doors now. I guess we can go back and use the mansion key. You know, it's pretty good. Very good. Okay. No, there are no zombies there. There doesn't need to be anything useful here. Nothing but a bunch of knick-knack, okay? Hallway. Ooh, scary. It's locked. An emblem of the armor, okay. Locked, emblem of the armor is carved into the door. That's a big metal door, though. Will you take the wooden mount? I'm gonna say no. Ah, but I do want to take it, though. Yeah, sure, why not? Examine. There's nothing unusual. Let me see here. Locked from the other side. Cool. And this... I will say, I kind of find it funny how they say map. Like, I understand map makes sense for a gamer, but they're quite literally just a floor plan. You can't carry them around with like a flute. Ramphone, retorted Jupiter, okay. Open journal. The pages are blank. Botany. Use of medicinal herbs. Well-known fact that there are many, there's many plants. Sorry for the cough, I apologize. Well-known fact there are many plants that are credited for medicinal healing powers. Since mankind's been using has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. Oh, answer first, my bad. Get that. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native to Arcalay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and distinct amount of quality. And the green herb records physical strength. The blue neutralizes toxins. However, the red herb has no effect by itself. We have found a mixing green and red, resulting in magnifying effects. We will outline the effects of the red herb, then mix with other herbs. We have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment with your own for true knowledge, only through experience. Okay. I would like to be able to throw items away, because I feel like right now I'm kind of locked. Oh, that's funny. Get away from me, dude. Okay, are you... I see blood. Good stuff. Come on. Did you die? Nope. Ta-da! Oh, you're dead now. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, I gotta immediately give you a plant, being like, in case you didn't get the memo. Use this right now, combine with nothing. Okay, yeah, what does this thing do? Examine. Lighter, it's brass lighter coated with gold. Use this right now, okay, there are a lot of herbs everywhere. Doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyways. No. I have never before seen a more, this is speed progress area, aka go through here, you gotta find a new way back. Door. What is this? Can't carry more. Yeah, but I would still like to know what it is. Oh, is this like a safe room? Disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. Third, are ways to prevent them from coming alive again. Currently, 2 known methods: resurrection, incineration, destruction of heads. Further methods are discovered, you'll be notified immediately. Meanwhile, those of you who still have the will to live, oil in place on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. Need something to light it with. You'll find by yourself. Yes. So this is how you do this then. Okay, okay, okay. That just made my life a lot easier. Yes, but I would like to take the handgun magazine. Yes. There we go. Okay. That was good. That was good. Apparently, I just wasn't done yet. Do you take the fuel canteen? Yes. Is there plenty of kerosene? Refill the fuel canteen? Yes. Yay! And then I'm taking 1 ink ribbon. Was there an item here? Oh, is it just the... Oh, it's just this thing. Will you take the... Oh, there's no key. Ah. There's no typewriter. You can save your progress. Use ink ribbon. Yes. Saving contents. East Wing storeroom. Okay. Now, I know a thing or two, and usually when the game gives you ammo, use it. Should we deposit the old key in here, maybe? Because I remember there being... You know what? Nah, we don't have to. We'll take the old key with us. Okay, so that's how you get rid of... Or how you balance items. Now, I'm wondering if it's a shared inventory. Because that would be good, but I guess maybe not, because... Not every game goes on the logic that it's going to be fun first. Now, here is going to be a battle. Go through anyways, yes. I want to point out, I have never seen anyone play this game. I've never played it myself before this. Oh. I can just go back. Don't tell me I can only do this once. Was I ready to go apart? Yeah. I'm assuming I didn't trigger the correct thing yet. Typewriter item box. Yes, there we go. Okay, it looks like it's locked. Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Okay. Oh, wow, isn't that lucky? Is it because I learned how to kill him? Let me see here. That does seem like the correct way. I guess we are going back here because there are way too many doors we haven't opened. Resident Evil. Evil. Now, where are we now? Okay, we're in some hallway. Let's open this door. Are we going to get ganked by zombies or dogs? This room seems interesting. Okay. Why is this like... Just a room? But it did have a crest on the floor that matched one of the doors. Let me see here. I still have a bunch of garbage. Trade something burnt here. An accurate smell permeated through the air. Standard bronze. There's nothing of interest here. Ooh, dagger. Yes. Will you take the dagger? Yeah. We have to go back to the... Oh, God. Don't tell me it's gonna gank me now. If it ganks me now, I don't mind dying. Let's go back to the item box. And let's grab the shotgun. Like, the game giving us a shotgun. Last time it gave us a shotgun, we were close to a boss. So, let's go store some things. Go into the safe room. I should probably pick up the herb and put it in the item box, actually. In the small hope that the item box lets items go through. Now, let me examine here. There's still some keratin left in it, okay. Let's go and grab that. I put 4 inventory slots open so I could pick up the herb. We take the green herb, yes. If I could take the saving stone. Doorknob is broken, you can't pass through. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Well, let's store the things in the item box. Take the handgun with us. I feel like I want this with me. But I wonder, like, you mentioned something about I could incinerate the bodies. Let me see here. Now that door is broken. Oh, 100%. And I can see 100% in progress. Ooh. Okay, I guess we're going back up, because there was another door here. You know what? Oh. Sorry, I got jump scared by burning alive. Okay, so that's a way I can... Okay. So I want the fuel canteen. Because it's probably one of my few ways I can stop something from coming back. Do I feel like a fool for missing my chance to get the shotgun early? Yes. Am I gonna regret it? Yes. Refill your fuel canteen? Yes. Refill your fuel canteen with carrots. Okay, so it's not infinite. So I can burn a couple more bodies. I assume by doing so, I stop them from respawning. Let's look. Emblem of armor carved into the door. Okay, cool beans. Oh, no enemies there. Door. Ah! Well, it gave me all the herbs I needed. We take the red herb, yes. Take the green herb, yes. And then we have to examine. Combine. And then I believe I can combine the herb again. Creating, no, I mean to examine it. Blah, blah, blah. Combine. Oh, I can't combine. Okay, I guess not. Unlit fireplace, okay. And then we get to see the map. Brief, intense heat. Yeah, what about the map here, though? Like, hello. Dark forest stretches far in the sea. Don't be any houses. Nah, it's a mansion. It's a mansion in the middle of nowhere, like, bruh. Oh no, this is the first floor. That's the first floor. I think. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet is carved in. Okay. Okay. So we gotta go back. And leave the zombie won't respawn. I gotta remember which one I shot in the head, though. There's a no knob you can't go through. Okay. You unlocked it. Wait, where did I come from again? Oh, that was a one-way door. Very silly concept, really. Yeah, here's a one-way door. Enjoy it. Okay, the lock, emblem, blah, blah, blah. Do we have anything else here? I think there were some parts I did not properly explore. Like, technically, this place came from... No. It was another place I went that I got a small key. Yeah. So we still have the other side here. We haven't truly gone through. It vexes me slightly that I seem to have messed up and locked myself out of the shotgun room. A room with a shotgun. Be very nice to have a shotgun room, you know, between you and me. Do I have one? No. No shotguns for me. Only pain and suffering and death. And a little bit of cringe. I think it was this one. Because I don't want to open up the map all the time. We can be a little lost. As a treat, we can be a little lost. Yeah, because this was about as far we made it last time. What do we have here? Window. That's one way to kill the zombies, I suppose. Okay, he just died because, you know... well, it happens. It happens. Sometimes you just die. It's locked. Emblem of helmet carved on. You unlocked it. Okay. Do we have an idea where this might lead me? Oh! Oh, it just leads me there. Okay. You got this, Chris. What do we have here? There's nothing but clean products. It smells faintly unpleasant. Yeah, no. You don't say. You don't say. Okay, what do we have here? Fingers crossed, something good. And the item box, does it contain all of our... It does. It does. Thank you. That was very pleasant. Just being able to confirm that fact alone made me very happy. And then there should be there should be a typewriter here, right? Yeah, old typewriter, you can save your progress, use the ink ribbons, yes. Because I will say that makes a little bit more sense when you can sort of store the item in a box. When I can't, it was pain. Pain. Should we take an old key with us? It's kind of a hard choice. Personally, I would like to take the shotgun, but I missed my chance. Let's take the old key with us and a well-used bed. Of serum error, many of them are of sickly color. They're full of pills and elixirs you've never seen. Many of them have changed colors. Ooh. Just tubes and tubes of coloring agents, you know. Yeah, let's go down here. Now, you might be able to unlock it using an old key. Use the old key, yeah. What do we have here? It's locked. An emblem of an armor, okay. Are we ready? What's behind the... I like how the old keys are usually good for, like, very old busted doors. Okay, oh, what do we have here? You take the flash grenade, yeah. Oh, nice, it's another defensive item. You have plenty of carrots on left. Refill your canteen. You refill your canteen with carrots on. Yeah. Ah, ink ribbon. You take the ink ribbon. Yes, but if we take it, we'll probably just go back with it very fast. Carry anymore. You... At least I can just go back. And... I should probably burn that body. You know, it's right outside a safe room. So it's in my best interest to burn it. There we go. Because I got a lighter, so I think I can burn whatever I want. Okay, I don't have to use this lighter right now. What do you mean? There we go. I'm not taking a chance. You both, though, are not coming back. You are dying, and that's it. Okay, now we gotta go back to the main mansion room. We take the broken shotgun, okay. Salmon. It's broken, it can't be fired. Maybe there's no use for this. That's evil. That's evil. And here I was thinking. Have I got something good? No. Time to eat garbage and die. Okay, there is nothing but cleaning product inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. You don't like huffing in, like, the chemicals? You don't like huffing the chemicals, Mr. Redfield? I think you would like huffing the chemicals. Yeah, go and huff them. Go and huff them. Take a deep breath. Okay, well, let's store the broken shotgun. Is there, like, a limit on how many things I can store in there? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. That scroll wheel went for a long time. Is there anything else? Yeah, ink ribbon. And then we take that. No typewriter, you can save your progress. Use ink ribbon. Yes. Ta-da! Wait, I just gotta sneeze. Okay, the sneeze passed away. The sneeze didn't... I didn't sneeze. I'm always a little cautious because I don't want to, like, you know, blast people with, like, one big schnoz. Being like, schnoz. But I think it's useful. Hello, Seth. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. We're playing Resident Evil. Evil. Now, let me see. Apparently, this door... Oh, right, I unlocked this one. I'm not even gonna forget my life. No, that's terrible. No. Aw. Hope you get some rest, but that sucks. Do you know what messed it up? Okay, see if the birds are gonna attack me now. You know, I don't have to go through the bird room. Hit someone and forgot to align my wrist correctly. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you manage to get the rest it needs so that you can align the wrist properly. Will you take the handgun magazine? Yes. Okay, there's apparently... Oh, right, because there's herbs in that room. There was something in that room I didn't get. Oh, right, it was the flute. Maybe we should go back and grab the flute. Game is angry at me. We have a storage right next to it, so... Padding there should be easy peasy. Barely a breeze. Let me see here. Where do we go? We just cross. Be good, it doesn't hurt that much. Just a bitch and a half. But how are you? I'm doing wonderful. We started playing Resident Evil 1. The game is a lot of fun. Can recommend. Or well, I say that. I'm only like an hour into it. But it's very much like a horror, adventure, survival. Let me see. What's the door I need to go through? Okay, all the way to the end of the hallway. It looks a little scuffed at points, but I think that's just because they wanted to keep the original, or keep homage to the original, you know? Yeah, they're not the best. We take the dog whistle. A crumpled memo. Today, Mr. Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. I had no idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous owl like a vicious canine that lives there, nobody would get near it. As far as I can tell, the mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. They are growing with a ton of whistle. Where you come in, the thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that dog without risking serious mauling, which means only you can put the collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this, of course. You'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain items you always wanted to get a hold of. Well, in exchange for your service, I might be able to get it for you. This could work for both of them. John Tolman, okay. I've gotten an evil dog whistle. As for how it works, but I can't talk. That's very fair, it's very fair. Hope you have a good day at work, don't say it. Ah, praise me, immortal. Please, you did well. You're doing well. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. You are cool and awesome, State. And you're doing a good job. Yay. Okay, balcony on the second floor. We know about the balcony on the second floor. You think I need to reload? I guess I don't need a key for somewhere I'm already going. I have healing, and I have a defensive item. Now, where was this? Okay, I just gotta go back, really. Gotta go back, gotta blow the whistle. And then some evil zombie dog, most definitely zombie dog, is gonna jump. Kill me. I kill it back. And ta-da! Yay. So no getting jumped by a dog. That's like... I know that much of Resident Evil. It's locked. Okay. Thank you, game. And thank you, camera angles. As said, this is the only game that we have to play that's left in the list where bad camera angles can be a problem. I mean, you blew the dog whistle. Dog! Come on! Come on, what? I don't have any more? Oh, I do have more. Bruh. Come on! Why can't I use my... Oh, I can't use the dagger? Are you for real? Oh, it's because I've already stabbed you once. Oh, I can only use it when I get grabbed. Aha. Okay, the other dog is also dead. Good stuff. Will you take the collar? Yes. Salmon. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. Okay. A coin was hidden in the collar. Okay. Nothing unusual. What do you mean there's nothing unusual? They changed the shape of a key. Aha! Imitation of a key. So it's the armor key. Like fragility to be used as one. I'm sure we can get to use it as a key. Now, if my memory serves me well, which it does, there should be a herb. There are green herbs growing here. You don't need them now. Okay. Oh, okay. But if you say so, game. If you say so. Yeah, green herbs. Fuck off. Let's go back to a safe room and save. Now that we have gotten mansion key and armor key. For those discarded, yes. Thank you. I'm glad the game at least does that. I like how it said you probably don't need it. Which they kind of have to say. Because they can't be like, yeah, you don't need this item anymore. But at the same time, because that would kind of break the... I feel like it will break narration. Slightly, you know? I believe these were armor doors. Which is okay. Alright, I didn't need to go through here, but I guess we are here anyways. Imitation of a key. I feel like it might still just be a key, right? It would be weird having... Yeah, this is a fake key. Low-key fake key. Let me see here. Oh. Okay, ink ribbon. Good stuff. If no typewriter, you can save your progress. Use ink ribbon. Yes. Now, we gotta remember to make safety save. Because every save slot is worth something, okay? I don't think I need a mansion key. Because we're gonna try to open doors that have the armor motif on it. Locked emblem of armor is carved in. Use this item right now. Okay. Okay. So it's still just a fake key. Oh! I think I might know what I need to do. I have to go back to the hallway. With the, lock armor carved in. Yeah. We have to go back to the hallway that killed me first time. Because now we can do like an Indiana Jones switcheroo with the fake key. Which lets us get the real key. Or at least, that's what I want to happen. That's sort of my, that's my goal. Is for that to happen. We still have this, like, vampire in the bottom air. I call it vampire because it's suspended in a coffin. Locked by 4 different keys. And apparently when all keys are there, evil will go away. Which I guess means that we have actually found the evil resident of this place. A big vampire. Now, is it actually a vampire? Well, maybe not. Walking down the hallway. Camera angle saying no. Oh, Navi! How are you? Sorry, I'm just gonna burn this zombie first. Hey! Hey! You stay down! Hello, thank you so much for the 7 months! Let's go! Well, now he is dead. Which made me think I might be going the right way. But yeah, how are you doing, Lavi? Thank you for shouting out lavender dust. Ah, yippee! Yay! Hope you're having a good day. I have finally started playing the Resident Evil games. I asked Pyro for basically help, and fortunately, so I'm always like with big long series like this, I'm always afraid that like, oh, the second game is a prequel to the first game. Technically, you know, they're not chronologically ordered. But apparently here it's very chronological, and I like it. There's an inscription on shield. Death is only the beginning. And there's an inscription on shield. Death is the true essence of bliss. Wonderful. And the inscription on shield. Death is everything. Okay, cool. It's locked. And move a helm that's carved into the door. Okay. Now, the goal here is going to be there, find peace in death. We're going to take the mansion key. And then... Yes, please, yes. In the middle. An armor shape and with carved inside. Okay, and then... We're gonna use the fake key. Mad Little, the entire plot is, oh no, zombies, bang bang, pew pew. Yeah, I didn't like it though. It's nice getting like a little bit of the story. But hello, Radius! How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome! I guess that makes sense, because most of the story is self-contained. But I will say, playing Zero first, and seeing Wesker being like, I remember seeing you from somewhere. Okay. Examine. Graving of an armor. Ooh, there we go. So now we can open all the armor doors. Okay, next time we see a dead person, we're lighting them on fire. I guess for funsies. Let me see. Where do we need to go? There was an armor thing on this door, right? Right. I hope you have a wonderful day, Radius Killful. Yay! Also, you too, Lavi. You too. I hope you have a wonderful day. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. Okay. Yeah. They can apparently just walk through the door. Oh, sucks to be him. Because now he's dead. And without a head. Just woke up. Ah, good morning, good morning. I do have to give a good morning. Yeah, with this? I'd say we're doing pretty well. Let's reload our handgun. And then, now that we've done that, we got some green herbs. I would like to save some. There we go. Talking about saving. Save game! You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbons. Yes. Waiting for my bed frame to arrive at my friend's house. Then I'm going home. Going to Home Depot to get spray paint. Ooh! I'm getting a Murphy bed. Ooh, what is that? Let me look it up. I'm sorry. I am let me see if I can spell. Oh! I've seen those. Those are really cool. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Young Chris so neat and lean. The obvious haven't found Royd yet. Obviously not. I believe you could choose like skins for the remake. And one of them, he looked a lot bigger. He looked a lot bigger in the one of the skins. So he definitely. There is an alternate universe where you're really buff. I decided to not play that alternate universe. Okay. Oh. Now, yeah, there was something down here. Was this one an armor door? That's the question. You use the armor key. I will say though, it's kind of weird how two keys take up the same amount of pocket space. That let me see. Okay, we have one flash grenade. Take up the same amount of pocket space as a shotgun. Ooh. Yeah, you're trying to be slick. I can see you, dudes. He's like, I'm gonna walk through the hallway. And you see the silhouette of the guy. You see him. Like, bruh. Who do you think you are? Do you think you're him? You think you're him? No, 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 no. You're not him. Years of jumping on one, pumping a skill of carrying 20 item 1. 6 is a rookie number. Yeah. What is this? There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Okay. Like, I have a blue gemstone. And what the yellow light is what my lighter? Probably looking a little too little into it, actually. I believe this was the door that was just like, yeah, you unlocked it. Yay! Now let's see what's in here. I'm not going through the jump scare hallway. I'm not going through the jump scare hallway. It's like, bro. Trying to be slick? Nah. Nah. That doesn't fly with me, dude. You can't just be dead in the room. Something's gonna walk out of here, isn't it? Yeah. Ah! And then the other guy was supposed to wake up, I'm assuming. Wait, really? Oh, no, he didn't. Come on, come on. There we go. Is that you dead? Nope. I'm using a little cheesy trick, but I've noticed that he will auto-acquire targets that are, well, hostile. The Keeper's Diary. So if I turn around, and I turn around after I aim, then I know he's still alive, you know? Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1988. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security. And Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think it was cheating. Scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instruction was to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. So just like a psycho. Like an actual, like, savage. May 11th. Around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit, he handed me another one and told me to put it on. So an incident at the basement lab. I just knew something like that would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on a holiday. I'm wearing a damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feel itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny. So I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Okay. That seems like a bad idea. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feel itchy. But they had told me, they put a big man in and told me I didn't need to wear a suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. You think the last entry? No. Found a big blister on my foot this morning, ended up dragging my foot all the way to a dog's pen to correlate, which was weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe there's a way of getting back at me for not feeding them for the last 3 days. If anybody find out, I have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My tummy feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched a swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? He seems very livid and, like, actually, like, up there for being, like, you know, zombified. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry, and eat doggy food. Okay, well, you know what I mentioned about cognitive decline? Wow. Wow, here we have it there. You know, I asked, I received. Thank you, game. Thank you. Sometimes when you get what you ask for, you should thank the game. Itchy. Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. Okay, then he just forgotten to write, like, 4. Okay. We take the old key, yeah! Did I blast his head off? I think I might have, yeah. Did I take a hit? No, I didn't take a hit. The hit was from earlier. Okay, so... something infected him with the T-virus. He probably got infected from the monkey. Alright, I don't have to go here. This is like the back path. I believe. Yeah, it will... yeah, it'll just take me back to this hallway. And I would like to go at the end of the other hallway. I know there is a zombie there who wants to eat me. Maybe it's gone. Can I shoot you ahead of time? Well, he will hit me on the way back, I'm assuming. But yeah, no, the inventory, I'm glad that they oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, the lid in the water pump is open. Pump the water, yes. Which way to turn the switch? Leave. Let's see here. turn it over. Let's turn it green. Already being pumped. Stop the pumping, yes. Which way will you pump it? Let's pump it red. You think the plant likes the water, or you think it doesn't like the water? I think it likes the water. Okay, no. Stop the water pumping. What happens if we pump it red? Will it make the... Will it make the plants... I think the plant gets a little distracted. Nope. Stop the pumping. Yes. That's probably green. I think I need something, because you can clearly see how there's like an open lid there. Stop the pumping, yes. I might need something to either kill the thing or neutralize it. And now the guy's gonna jump out the window and kill me. Still not the worst. I suppose. Go back to the item box and save, maybe. Yeah, I guess that's a good idea. Yeah. Back to the item box, save. Was there like a fuel canister in this room? I believe. Let's go and slurp some kerosene. Half kerosene, refill your canister. Yeah, I believe one of those fuel tanks contain 4 like pips of stuff. Ta-da! Now I know where there are more saving pips. That's what I'm gonna call the ink ribbons. Sorry. I guess most things just become pips immediately. Okay, save you there, and then because I know there are more in the shotgun room. Yes, hello, thank you. There we go. Old typewriter. Yay! Ink ribbon. Yes. Alright, I guess we don't have any more save slots. We just gotta keep overwriting at this point. Oh well. Now, I'm probably gonna end up using the old key. So we'll keep it, Now, I wanna go to... I could probably just go back. Yeah, let's just go back to where we came from. And then, because I don't want to leave this side of the manor just yet. Like, well, we're currently in the, I think we're in the West Wing. And there's a room I think I can reach. It might have had a sword motif on it, though. I think it was just down this hallway. Let's hope that I'm not gonna get mauled, brutally mauled by zombies. Well, at least one can dream. You use the armor key. Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, the according to cake, like you. Okay, no zombies. At least now. Expendable grab piano, okay. Well, there's a mirror here. A wooden gun made of oak gives a pleasant aroma like fine wine, okay? There's an ink ribbon there. That's not bad. But is there anything here? It's just like Oh, my bad. Oh, well, here. We take the musical score. Ooh, wait, was that Moonlight Sonata? Looking grab piano, okay. Examine. Title of Moonlight Sonata. Not necessary to use it right now. I would really like to use it, please. Do I have to open it? Yes. Now this I learned from the other game, that I can open items like that. With the music, leaving only the beginning and the end of the song. Okay. I got missing music. Well, so like if you don't know how Moonlight Sonata goes, you're just like, yeah, no, nothing for you. Can't carry anymore. That's okay. We know there's an ink ribbon in there. And you can see that a room is done by the color. I like that. I think that's a really good feature. Let's just slowly trudge our way back here. This should be a safe room, I believe. Now here we got an emblem. We got the crest on the piano here. Now it doesn't feel like a safe room, but that's because of this darn clock. I'm telling you. Clock be mean. Yeah, let me just, there we go. Don't want to be too late replying to DM. Technically, it's, not a problem, but yeah. The thing is, in the ancient tube, there's a modern mansion. Someone hired an architect to install all these contraptions. That's true, that's true. I am curious to find out what I'm gonna learn, because this is my second Resident Evil game, with my first being Zero. Let me see here. Oh. Right, we can't go down there. Can I open this door now? Or was this a sword door? It's locked. A helm door. Ah, it was a helmet door. Eh. Yeah, that's the one that encourages littering, which is why I was just like, why can't I litter? I was wondering why I couldn't drop my items on the ground. It's locked. Emblem of a sword. Okay, so this is a sword key. Woman drawing water. I wish you could draw me. But alas. Okay, definitely up top, I think. There should be something. But I do want to say, though, Radius, like, despite it being, like, technically modern, there is literally a tomb with a suspended, or, I call it a tomb, because there's a coffin suspended by 4 chains, somehow sealed by, 4 specific unique keys. Which I definitely feels like matches the, use the armor key. Yay! But it does remind, like, it gives me, like, Ancient Tomb vibes, just like, you know, Ancient Tomb refurbished. Okay, no evil zombies here. I'm just taking aim everywhere. Combine. I can still pick it up despite having 1 stack of it, right? Can we take the hang of everything? Yes. Okay. Ooh, scary. Ah. It's Forrest from the Bravo team. There are deep wounds all over his body. They couldn't give him voice, by the way. What could have torn him like this? Bro, you've seen zombies. I can't burn him, unfortunately. Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Hey, we found a dagger. Yay. And what is that, like a herb? A foliage plant? Using the bench as a stand. Okay, yeah, that's fair. But yes, Resident Evil 0 was a game where there are no... Let's just say, when I find the item box, I was pleasantly surprised. Because I have been littering this entire time. Are you telling me he came back from the dead? Come on, bro. Get off me. Sorry, you're still alive. I'm going to get a yelling tomorrow. Oh no, why not? Why are you getting yelled at? Well, he is a zombie thing. That's true, that's true. I'm just expecting more of him, what can I say? But yes, I was fully prepared to litter in this game. I'm just like saying, you know, Chris... None that's used right now. It's probably because I'm not standing above him. What? Yes, I would like to give him a proper funeral, making sure he doesn't come back. No, apparently not. That is illegal. Okay, no. I'm taking aim everywhere. You mean what you're supposed to do? Yes. But specifically, I am doing it in a cheesy manner. Okay, we gotta go back to a... we gotta go back to a safe room with a box. Oh, ads are progress. My bad. If you get ads, my bad. It's not a bad place to go get ads because I need to get items. I need to litter in my litter box. Okay, technically, I guess it's not a litter box, but still, it's a box I litter in. Okay. I don't defecate in the item box. Mind you. I'm getting Cinder tomorrow, but damn, it's gonna suck. I've got my shaving razor home, and now I have a beard. Ah. You know what? I get you. I get you. It's always like kind of a pain. Wait, there's words on the walls. I'll read them once I get back. Did I have a save stone? That's actually a good question. Who filled this area with consumables? That concerns me. I genuinely. Yes, I'll take the first aid spray, thank you. Do Faye get hurt by iron? Normally they should be, yeah. They should. Now, do... Hurt by steel. I'm assuming the oxidation of the iron isn't the problem. Or how much carbon there is. I doubt that's the problem. Isn't it because it's like unnatural? Like the iron and Like, it's technically copper. Should hurt one. But yeah. I should probably take, fine, we eat that, and then that should be good. Because we do want some item spaces, okay? I got so much bullets, I can probably just start blasting. I don't want to, though. We don't want to start blasting. What do we have here? I left some bullets in the room to the right. I'll go and look for a way out. Wesker. Oh. That's better with bullets there. Thank you, Wesker. Where we put, we put gas that thing. Yeah, we won't ask too many questions. We use the armor key. Okay. Fingers crossed, we will not be brutally killed by a super zombie. We got healing, though. Hello, yes, I would like to pick up. Take the green herb, yes. Take the red herb. Then we combine them. Now I got 2 herbs. There's a large scratch in the wall. It doesn't look like a word of rotting freaks. Okay. Rotting freaks is one name to give them, yeah. And then behind this door we get jump scare. Another old key, okay. We can't carry more items. You tell me I have to leave a first aid kit. Footprint and head straight through the bed. Okay. Well, like, ghost? It feels weird, not that I can't pick it up. I have to go and deposit things. That's why I don't mind the littering. I don't mind the littering. Okay. I'm glad Wesker just came and gave me bullets, though. That makes me happy. I probably shouldn't trust Wesker, but we'll address the elephant once we get there, okay? Well, we'll address the elephant in the room when it becomes appropriate. My full name is Molotov Cocktail. Oh, right, I was wondering, because, like, when you said Molly in chat, I was just like, I don't think people are putting, like, Molly in a bottle, but then I was like, ah, no. My brain is rotted. It shouldn't be trusted. With most anything. Yeah, this is the mansion. The Resident Evil is a research man and puzzle solving, with occasional zombies in between. I honestly don't mind that. I think that's cool. Doesn't it equip a dagger? I feel like the flash grenade, well, good, is probably more meant for other things. You know? There. It's locked. Simply a mechanism. Oh, so I need an old key. Wait. So I gotta go back, grab my old key. But before we do that, let's grab the med kit and store it in the box. Would I guess Wesker moves around all the items for me? I don't know. You know, that's gonna be my headcanon. Wesker just moves all the stuff around. You know? Okay, so like, what's the first aid box? There's nothing unusual. First aid spray was inside, okay. A spray that can heal wounds completely. I genuinely, the first aid spray is one of my favorite concepts of Resident Evil. It's just like, imagine like spraying like a deodorant spray on your wounds, you just like get better. I don't know, I find it funny. When I saw Mila Jovovich doing backflip dual-wielding snowboard in the movie, I thought, is this what normies think Resident Evil gameplay is? Most likely, yeah. Is this your time bombs? Yeah. Get shouted out on. Thank you, Boo-Well. Have you actually streamed on, or you only like set the category? I think you mentioned you might have. I mean, thanks, Boo-Well, but bruh. We don't need healing. Actually... let's take the mixed herbs. Because, I don't know, I feel like the healing sprays, they're full restores, right? Oz was streaming earlier. Okay, thank you. And then this was an old with a simple key, meaning old keys work here. Like use the old key? Use old key. Use the old key. Yay! I like how the old keys are consumables. Okay. You can't carry anymore. Okay, so there's a collecting insect specimen. There's a switch inside. Okay. Nothing happens. Maybe it has something to do with the insect specimen. Okay. There's water tank. Smell like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. Yeah, I wonder what creature that could be. Maybe a leech. Crazy creature, yeah. You have here. You can't carry, okay. So this is the puzzle room. Researchers will. Get shouted out, nerd. Oh, lol. And Chris is moving other people's keys around. Hey, won't do that? Yeah. There's a will. There's a letter. My dear Alma. Let me first apologize for not being there to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I wonder what the guy wearing sunglasses is. His first initial of his name wouldn't be W, right? I don't actually know the events that happen. I just know from Resident Evil 0 that Wesker is most likely evil. But we haven't gotten there yet, so you know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So yeah. Okay, so I sit there trying to think where to begin, how to explain a few simple words. How to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke. And I already failed. I hope this letter finds you well, and you forgive my tangents of the pen. This isn't easy for me. And as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away, lost to feeling of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe what I'm telling you is the truth. Okay. He has written a lot of words without actually writing anything. It was Umbrella all along. No way. No way. No. There's more. Dear God. I can't believe that Umbrella Corporation was the source of all of this. Sorry, so it would take hours for me to tell, and time is short. And the thing of the fact, last month there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs their victims of their humanity, forces them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them, pressing against my door like mindless, hungry animals. Alma, I've tried to survive, only to see you again. But my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I'm infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour, I will enter my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Aww! That's kind of touching. Okay, so we gotta go back here with 2 empty inventory slots. And we go into the bug lab. The bugs. The bugs are back. Wait, the big stag, okay. But don't worry, we can't be infected because we have spray. You know, a little bit of spraying and you'll be fine. I do wonder, because that's like the only thing that I haven't properly understood, but I guess I'll figure that out at one point. And that is how the, I guess the T-virus spreads. Because, you know, it's obviously infectious. But apparently gets naturalized by herbs. But then there's the question that, like, for example, in Pharaoh, we know that they spread from leeches. Because they need a stable host. No! Fate in the background. No, I have so many random follows. Already have a minimum need for... Oh, really? I didn't read the message in time, sorry. A bit. I try to find a Batman costume. Hopefully people refer to me as the zombie Batman. Honestly, that's a good idea. I'd probably go like a banana costume, you know. So I'd be like the banana zombie man. Why is my group chat marrying each other? Nice. Will you take the fish hook? Yes. Type of fish hooks, okay. Third use right now, okay. Oh, do I put the bug? We take the lure of a bee, okay. And switch underneath. Yes, nothing happens. Maybe it has something to do with insect specimens, okay? The lure of a bee, okay? And then what? Perhaps something was using to raise some kind of creature. Okay, so we have nothing happens. We take the lure of a bee. Maybe we gotta examine it. Nothing happens. Lure shaped like a bee with a hook attached to it. But do I need like a fishing rod or something? A container full of dead bugs, okay. Ah! I see. Aha! Press it. Yippee! Bro! So that was a zombie, I'm assuming. No pun. Genuinely. Take the wind crest, okay? Affecting the wind. Is that maybe what we need for the I wanna say the evil ass super door? Will be heard like behind, you know? That door? Maybe it's from the super evil death door. Okay, I like the heartbeat monitor. I think that's a cool way of indicating health. Because I will say this, I feel like having a health bar would feel kind of weird in this game. You know, just like conceptually, I feel like having a health bar would look kind of out of place. Yeah, I totally agree. It's just like being told that you're in danger, you're fine, and being critical, being damaged. I think it's a way cooler way of explaining like hit points. Now, I haven't saved in a while, so if there's like a big-ass evil zombie in here, we might just turn around. Oh. A sleeping night. I'm just gonna turn around. Sorry. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. That's probably some BS. Most definitely some BS. Use the armor key. I thought these monitors have less character. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one. I think this one is cool as well. But I like the heartbeat. Because it's one of those, like, if you just had, like, a hit point system. I feel like it would actually detract from the immersion. Oh!
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard! What
Wait,
the hell
it's
happened to
Rebecca!
you? Chris, this place... Get your team out of here.
That's Rebecca!
Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay, where do we need to go for serum? Ah, so we need to go there. Okay, okay, that's cool, that's cool. So, floor 1. Isn't that one of the safe rooms? It is. Yay! Okay, that's kind of cool. But yeah, that's Rebecca. The protagonist from the first game, or the Zero game, I guess. Technically not first, you know. You know, while we are here, I want to see if I can put the crest in the door. On the evil-ass door here. Not necessarily useful. Okay, the wind crest. I guess we keep the wind crest. Da, 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 da. I hope Rebecca doesn't die. I would be kind of sad if Rebecca dies. But that's mostly just because I've grown attached to Rebecca. You know, playing as Rebecca. What the hell? Okay. Silly billiness aside, what's this room? Yay. Ta-da! I guess it also makes sense, era-wise. Because this game, you know, 1998. Not necessarily pre-digital. But still, you know. We need serum. Okay, now, we know for a fact that, let me see here. We are fine. Okay, we're fine. We know for a fact that Rebecca cannot play the piano, so we can't get Rebecca to play the piano for us. Just how it is. Because I want to point out, we were not given Rebecca's name. Wait, what am I doing? I need to get the serum from this room. And then I really, really, really hope that Rebecca doesn't die. You take the serum, yes. No, I believe serum is like just one part of your blood. Like, you correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like a plasma, serum, hemoglobin, and stuff. So you get all the red stuff in your blood and just like... It's kind of fun to think about how we are technically pressurized. So yeah, but yeah, I guess in my crusade to burn the zombies has actually been very, very good for me. Because I haven't had to deal with too many of them. And the ones I have to deal with, well, I blew off their... I clocked their in their skull. Also, how did you, Rebecca, get through a locked door? I must ask. Okay, and then through this hallway, in here. Hopefully we didn't spend too much time.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
Come on, Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
Okay.
Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Okay.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Now I would really like to save. Save Richard with serum. Ooh. Achievement. Today, delaying the inevitable was it called. It might just be a joke that the inevitable would be death. And not zombification. Let me just see here. Oh.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yeah, would you?
Rebecca, treat your wounds. Ooh. DD Party, Chris Spider, Jill Rogue, Barry Tank, and Rebecca Healer. Yeah!
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
Yes, I just wanted to access the item box, thank you. I'll take the free heal, though. Windcrest, mansion key. Do we want to take, like, rid of an old key? I'm sure. Now that we're fine, we should be good. But yeah! I kind of agree. I like it. Now, let me see here. Where do we want to go? Typewriter, item box. We could go back there. We still have the lion head we have to deal with. Apparently there's something in the hallway I haven't done. Well, it's probably a zombie, you know. Between you and me. Probably something a zombie did, right? Like a resurrected version of my dead compatriots. Hello, yes, I would like to open this door. It's locked. Alright, yeah, it was a helmet lock. Right. I was just about, like, I felt like the wall was a little thicker, but it was. Okay, yeah. And remember, if we see anybody, and I didn't shoot them in the head, or I didn't explode their head, more like it, we're burning them. This is why I'm avoiding certain pathways. Because I'm not sure if I burned them. Okay, we're still back here. Yeah, we got the long outside path. I know there are herbs there, so if I am in need of healing, or in need of portable healing, we got the herbs. Okay, I want to go back to this room and actually check it out, because this was like a quest event. I didn't like it though, I think it was cool. Come on, go down! Did you die? Nope. There we go. Well, better safe than sorry. Gotta be careful. The fire is a bit volatile. But I do like that, because that's like kind of why Rebecca in the first game could also synthesize herbs and do like chemistry. Because like she was like actually like trained for it and had experience with it. Get reload. I didn't like that we used a lot of bullets in that guy, but I would prefer to use not a lot of bullets. You know? You weren't wrong with this place not being safe though. Come on, there we go. Get stabbed in the face. Oh, you're dead. There we go. Barry be like, mage. Yeah, war mage. You gotta love the war mage. Okay. It's locked. An emblem of a shield is carved on the door. Wait! No, we just have an emblem. Okay, mine. I have a flash grenade. Yeah. A very flickering light. Okay, more bullets. Yes. Okay, it's too dark to see much of anything. Okay. So what do I see now? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to take some shotgun shells. Which I just found in that cupboard. Shells lined with wine glasses. And shotgun shells. Can't forget that. I feel like that's the most important. Yeah, I knew it. It was too out of place. Okay, and then... Hey! Sorry, bro. You lost your living privileges. What do we have here? Oh, wait! That's actually part of the Moonlight Sonata. Ah, but I have to go back to store my items. And then come back for it. Ah, at least they tell me where I haven't done everything. Which is good. But still. Ah. Wah. I have no idea. I don't think they do because, it mentioned something about blowing up their head and burning it was the two ways of disposing a dead body and making sure it didn't come back. According to a log, I've had a crimson spawn, but they were spawned. They were basically already dead and then they reanimated. As a crimson. Pull down the pants, restrict movement. Why am I not doing that? It feels like such an obvious play. Why am I not just pulling all the zombie pants down? Let's go and store some shotgun shells. I feel like it's criminal of me not to carry HP, like a healing, when I very much need it. Because, let me remind you, I don't think we have saved in, like, a long time. I need to see if I can navigate myself to a saving stone. I think that there was one in the music room. Or probably 3. They definitely make that in Resident Evil 10. Just like a weird way of stopping a zombie from coming back. But I guess in the newer Resident Evil games, I'm not sure how much backtracking you end up doing. But yeah, I believe I burnt this guy. I say guy, because I don't think I've met many lady zombies yet. The flickering lights, my favorite. Waiter, waiter, more flickering lights, please. And then we take the musical score, yes. Beginning and last section music score are missing. Oh wait, we have, okay, that means we can play Moonlight Sonata. Because I wonder if that's like a trope, that the protagonists are like actually good with music, or good with the piano. Because I have noticed that in Resident Evil 0, Rebecca couldn't play the piano, but Billy very much could. I do wonder if we're gonna see Billy in another game. That would be fun. I guess mostly just put a throwback of it. Door. We like door. I will say I do like having my locker box. It felt weird not having it, and I will say I think one of my problems I have with Resident Evil 0 would have been solved if we had an item locker. But I guess you have a Salmon, Battle Moonlight Sonata, almost Rakaina Sonata, complete musical score Moonlight Sonata. Fine. Okay, I know where to use that. So let's take some mixed medical herbs. There's only a little bit of Carson left to fill your canteen. Now we're Carson. Yeah, we only have 1 pip, so there's no more Carson here. And now we must play the piano in the piano room. Let me see. Where's the fastest way to the piano room? Yes. I went through the door 3 times and I didn't know better. So I locked myself out of an early shotgun. It does slightly upset me, yes. How could you tell? Okay. I'm assuming that I'll get the hang of this mansion soon enough. I do wonder where this mansion is supposed to be. Like I know it's like this is obviously like a lab. Like Umbrella Corp lab. But then I'm wondering, like, how many labs can Umbrella Corp have when they have like a lab in the let me see, they got, yeah, they just got way too many labs. It's like everywhere. All I will say this is like, Resident Evil would be a shit zombie apocalypse, but at the same time, it's like, does it ever go to like zombie apocalypse level? Two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into them. But one knight on no sharp appears in the head of the other. Okay. That's probably a hint. That's probably a hint of some kind. Because the clock mentions something when both have been run through, the path will open. And I'm guessing run through what? I guess life. Was this the path I was supposed to go? No. Wrong way. Is above the kitchen. All that is because somebody didn't follow safety procedures. Will we take the ink ribbon? Yes. Okay, now he does not know how to play.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
Okay, Rebecca!
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Did it!
Can you play?
Okay, she can play a little bit. Maybe she can play better with a musical score. Yes, Rebecca! Rebecca's back! Okay, yeah, Rebecca can play with a score. Okay, not really. No, she can play, Sorry, I'm just hearing my own voice. Nah, she can't.
Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
And Rebecca practice? Sure.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
I know, I think this is like a common theme in the games. I was like, yeah, how are you doing, Mal? How are you doing? I like seeing Rebecca again. Stay by her? Sure, we can stay by her. I mean, to be honest, oh yeah, I know. I just wanted to say hi again. Does listening just make some more? Yay! I wonder, so do I just wait? Will she just get better after a while, or do I have to, like, go back there? You just stay there without going in our room? I guess so, yeah. I think my peeps are plopping their heads down over it. Yeah. I'm just watching her play. I guess I could leave and then enter again. I like how you can hear her play still. Part of me wants to go and just save the game real quick. Practicing the piano. There's something written in the quarter picture commemorating the completion of the mansion. Okay. There's definitely going to be like a zombie here, so I'm just gonna kill it. Torture comrade Kenneth. Looks like he's holding on to something. It's a film that belongs to Kenneth. I need a video plate to see what's recorded on. Oh. Ta-da! Now that zombie won't be a problem any longer. let me see here. I'm gonna bring with me the old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes. Because I mind you, we haven't saved in a while. And I would like to save. So if I die, I don't have to go through like 20 minutes of progress. Because I would see it as shame. Yes, let's take the emblem. And let's go back and see if... I wonder if there's something I gotta leave there, or something I gotta come back to, or what? Oh, wrong door. Wrong door. Okay, let's see, let's see. No. Door stuck! Door stuck! That guy's practicing the piano, okay, but I wonder for how long. Kind of an oak and pleasant aroma. I mean, there's clearly something there. No, I don't push down. Problem I'm afraid of is there's coming like a zombie out and kill Rebecca. But do I just leave Rebecca there? Okay, I was gonna try something, but no. Does that say Jack Daniels? It's like clearly a Jack Daniels bottle, but yeah. You know what? Screw you, traps the radiance inside Cinder. No! Imagine not just killing radiance, you know. But yeah, let's just leave the Moonlight Sonata in to Moonlight Sonata. But yeah. I think it'll just work. Let me see here. I guess we technically are close to a safe spot. I don't mean a safe spot, I mean a storage spot. So let's go there and store our stuff in the medical room. And let's see what happens with, who was it again? Feels bad forgetting the name of somebody who's on death's door. Jimmy. We'll call him Jimmy. It was this way. Okay, and then gotta go to the Gymster. I forgot his name. He's Jimmy now. The Radiance. Oh, it's the Boston Hollow Knight. I think they're doing alright. I mean, he's not acutely dying, you know. I got a wooden mount, which I have no idea what to do. We got ink ribbon. Let's put that there. There should be fuel in the room. Is that... I'm not sure who that was, but it's some guy who got bit by a big snake. And then we go in here, because here we got oil. Or kerosene, I guess. About half kerosene, refill your fuel canteen, yes. Anything here? And here we have the, just some old furniture. Shame. Yeah. Let me see here. I don't think there's anything more I need to do up here. That was blocks from the other side. So yeah, I gotta go to the west or east wing. And then I gotta figure out the puzzle with the knight. I didn't go there because I was afraid of getting mauled to death by the knight. Valid concern, I mean. But still. Somebody getting mauled to death by knights. And it's probably me. Okay, something in the hallway. Wait, I won't worry too much about things I might have to do just yet. I think a room being like red on the map means that there is still something to do there. And I think that also includes items. Alright, this was that room, but I think we need a helm key to go to the third floor. So let's go to the knight armor room and see if we can't find something there. We need a wind crest. I will throw tantrums and cry and being like wah! And then deal with the problem, obviously. You crash out first, deal with the problem later. Okay. And like night. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Let's not press the switch just yet. Something in the depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Okay. The sleeping nights. Okay. So, what do you think happens if I press the button? Gas! Am I gonna leave though? And how much damage that do? Not that much. I can probably just go in and breathe in the gas. Gasp. Yeah. Press the switch. Yes. Okay. Okay, no, we're just giving this guy like heavy like that was probably like equal to like 30 years of smoking. Okay, they go out, so maybe there's a key to putting them back in where they need to be. Let's see here. Shield and... Okay, because they're clearly marked with different colors. So, sword is red and shield is red. Does that mean that they should be plugged back in? Let's see if that works. Okay, and then I plug you in. Okay, the sword seems to... Okay, it seems to be a logical puzzle. And we do this. Because that should also move the knight. Photos to learn my seat. Press the switch. Yes. Okay. First idea was to breathe in the gas. We take the jewelry box. Yes. I am going to pop this. Examine. The switch. Will you press the switch? Yes. The switch. Will you press the switch? Yes. There's a mask inside. A death mask. Nothing unusual. What do you mean? It's a death mask with eyes, mouth. Oh, right. So I know where to put that. Casually death mask, you know. But I do know where I need to put that. I might just put it there right away. To save on inventory space, I suppose. Yay. Okay. Now, we go... Let's go where the resident is evil. I mean, it does feel like... Okay, no, it's just bug flapping noises. Not from the other side, right? Oh, that's one of the death masks. Let's go down in the tomb. Apparently, nothing wrong can go down in the tomb. I mean, somebody is keeping the flames lit. Wow. Seems ominous. And there's clearly something inside. And I don't know, I'll probably just put a prod in the person. I say person because it's the most likely humanoid because of, you know, the size of the coffin. Humanoid adjacent is probably gonna be like, I don't know. Some like evil MFer. Okay. Seems to be something above there. Ow! As the dog said. Okay. Is there any other key I haven't opened yet? We have that door at the end there. I'm not sure why I haven't done that one. Here I'm just, you know, kind of annoyed because the game, they wouldn't remake a soft lock, would they? For my own sanity's sake, I will say no. They wouldn't remake a soft lock. That would be cruel and rude. Crude. I like how I just got like flashbangs from me. Like, what's a flashbang gonna do against a zombie? Am I just gonna flash myself, being like, yeah, eat me? There's something more in here, apparently. Because I feel like this is just like a coincidental regular room. And a gramophone. Have a people on the earth. Books about people of the earth. Open journal. The pages are blank. And gramophone record is Jupiter. Okay. Maybe there's something I can get here later. But not now. Okay, at the end of the hallway, and a little bit for... Was it like I needed an old key or something? Because I do have those. Door! Let me just guess I, like, forgot, like, 15 zombies in there. Look, I remember the helmet. Nope. This is... upstairs, I believe? Oh, wow. Ooh, scary lightning. It is. I think. It is, but it's mirror. Aha! I am in... Typewriter. Because I'm wondering if the broken door handle is the one I'm kind of concerned about. If I have broken something I shouldn't have, and I now have to find another path. Like, most definitely, yes, but still. Okay, there was something more in the bedroom. Wait, I got a wind crest. Maybe I need to use the wind crest in the bedroom. Let's just bring the wind crest with me. Because I remember there being a bedroom. It was like, looks like something was there, etc., etc. And I got a wind crest from the other room. I still haven't fought a boss yet, but I'm not sure if this is like the place where like they have considered too many bosses. There probably will be a boss, like don't worry. It will happen, it will happen. Armor key, wind crest. Oh, add their progress, sorry, I forget ants. Okay, we need a helm key and we need a sword key. And then we just need to go the death masks. Crazy concept. That's probably a boss. Remind me to get a shotgun before we get to fight that guy. I know where the shotgun is, because I saw it. I just didn't have an inventory space. Oh, was this the thing? The Inquisitor. Let me see. No. Something took something and then left it in a hurry. Oh, it's the herbs. What? Headed straight through the bed. Okay, so like... Can I do this? Can I push from one side there? Oh, no. Now the room is completed. Because I got the herb that was supposed to be there. Yeah, but that's good. Now we got another save tip. I wonder if it picks up the dogs barking. The dogs are barking. I just like play barking, like move. Move, 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 move. If it isn't, don't worry about it. If it is, don't worry about it. Either way, don't worry about it. Yay. Isn't that nice? Isn't it nice not worrying about things? I like not worrying about things. I guess it's got a considerable enough time that we should save. Just because it's one of those where I don't want to accidentally not save. Because, I don't know. I decided to be dumb and make mistakes. Just gonna make sure. Do we have any more? There we go. Yeah. Let me see. That was a sword. That was helm. That's going down into the evil basement. I haven't gone here in a while. I remember being 3 zombies though. I would probably need a I'll probably need the armor key. Oh, I just gotta check with the dogs real quick. You may look in the face of Chris. He's looking at you, so don't do anything he will judge you for. Ta-da! Okay, yeah, we got 2 flash grenades. Do we have a dagger? No. We got the flash grenades. I will say the fuel canister is probably the best item in the game because it removes resource management. In terms that once you use it on a zombie, you don't have to shoot it again. Now, where were we going again? We were going down into the kitchen area. Sorry, I haven't memorized the layout of the house yet. Imagine playing this without a map. Oh, that would give me a conniption. For sure. Ta-da! Okay, let's go down these stairs. I mean, kudos on being, like, you know, prepared. But yes, I do wonder, like, because I am very curious to see, like, because I don't know too much about Resident Evil. All I know is, like, Chris becomes very buff. And I'm looking forward to getting to that point to see how big Chris Redfield is going to be. You think this place has gotten no better? Because I have no idea how this works. Like, is there a...
Chris! I think I got it.
Oh, well, I guess I got my answer. Yay! She doesn't need to practice.
Practice makes perfect.
Yay!
What's this?
I will say, you aren't really allowed to be this clueless, Rebecca, since you're literally a protagonist in a Resident Evil game. Practice makes progress. Yeah, true. Okay, what is this? We take the gold emblem. Ah, I understand, I understand. Then we put the emblem back, and the door opens. Yep. So we need to go back to a safe room. What is this? Hello? Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. Had it ended up like this? A guy at lab brought me a meager plate of food that... Sorry to put you through this. But it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secrets of the mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer is the only person who knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. He's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're alright. Door stuck. I decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you're safe. How can I have been so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be damn much hard to escape this dark place. My 13, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before. Jessica Lisa said they were going to with her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait. Even as I'm writing my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something about most likely your family's already. I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion will be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem, and I'm trying to remember for my own sake. Okay, we have to go back to the, Becca's looking concerned, right? Yes. Because we need 1 item slot, which is, like, the problem. That's why I don't like having not 1 or 2. That's why I like having 2 item slots, because then I can juggle. With only 1, we cannot juggle. They become musically and, I guess, what's, like, a scholarly word for clown? Carnival-y? No, I can't have car. No, people will be like... I don't know. But we just go like that. I don't think I have a point there. I think I'm just yapping. I'm trying to make sense of something, but I simply have not... I simply can't make sense of it. Basically, I cannot juggle like a circus clown. There we go. Strange wooden emblem. We take the strange wooden emblem and we put it here. Or we're basically gonna replace it. Like, I wonder how much these guys watch like Indiana Jones and was just like, yeah, that's how you do it. I ever watched Indiana Jones. Did that even work when you replaced one thing with the other? Like, did that even work? Like, I'm asking for, like, when Indiana Jones did that switcheroo thing. Like, didn't that fail? Okay, but now we have the gold crest. We can put the gold crest in the room. And it was Tiger Eyes was mentioned. Would you take the gold emblem? Yes. And now I am dead. And doomed forever. Just kidding. I'm not entombed forever. Why would I ever be tombed forever? There's something written in the corner. Commemorating completion of the mansion. Yeah. I'm like wondering, like Raccoon did Umbrella Corp essentially just like own the entirety of Raccoon City? Were they like, was it like almost like a private area? And this like entire town is just like the cover for some cartoon villain thing. Okay, we put the gold one in there. Okay. Ah. It opens the lock here, okay? Oh. Spooky. When the two have run through, the path will open to you. Destiny will open. Looks like you can turn the gears. Try it? No, let's not try it yet. True striking. The rest will bite while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. So open, turn inside. Try it? Yes. Side large turn right. Keep turning, yeah. Small. No, we don't want to turn it. Nothing happens. Maybe it's what we do with the helmet, shield, armor, sword decoration. Because I think that's like the main hint. The short sword striking press. So short sword, aka the hour, was going to the armor, and then the long hand, the minute one, is going towards the helmet. Let's move up. We're going to turn the gears. Try it. Yes. Turn large. Right. Yes. Keep turning. Which way? Large. Right. Keep turning. No. Nothing happens. Blah, blah, blah. And let's do open. Looks like you can turn the gears. Try it. Yes. We will turn the large one. And then which direction? Right? No, my bad. I guess we'll just keep turning. And then large, left, keep turning, small, left. Ta-da! I mean, who commissions, like, a painting? Just to have, like, an evil clock there. And what do we get here? Take the mansion key. Ooh, what key is this, though? Oh, this is the shield key. The engraving of a shield. Have I seen a shield door? I've seen helmet. I've seen armor. But I'm not sure I've seen a shield. I think this requires a save game. I mean, this requires a save game. I wonder how long this game actually is. You know? Is it like one... Maybe it's... Oh, maybe that's the one that's below. They just saw me banging on the window, but as long as you're just banging on the window, I don't care. Am I able to go back inside? Bro, you don't want to be inside this mansion. It's like saying, like, you know... Take me back. Take me back into the zombie-making institute where people turn you evil. And reside there. Very important. They reside there. I'll leave the wind crest there. Let me see. Where did I leave my ink ribbons? Save progress, use the ink ribbon. Yes. Ah, I miss just being able to litter, I will be honest with you. But it is way more... It's better long-term putting things in a box that will follow me around than just littering on the ground. You know? You know? Now, I will not be silly. I will take with me healing. Or maybe I am being silly taking with me healing. Nah, I'm not being silly. Okay, it's either here or the shield thing was on the third floor. No, I was just gonna make sure. Like, I was like, did he stop knocking? No, he did not stop knocking. Knock, knock, knock. Open, nor. Nor not open. Let me just see. Ah, I got my magazine is full. Good stuff. Okay, I gotta say, I do like this though. It feels weird playing this like. There we go. Wow, that was one of them. Okay, there we go. You're still dead. There we go. There we go. But you didn't get shot in the head, so you are going bye-bye. I believe there was a 50. There we go. Burn and die. Burn and die. I am gonna make sure they actually, like, burn up properly. There we go. Now he's charred remains of his former self. Wonderful. Look from the other side. Okay, so there were no reason to go here. Oh well. We got a shield key now. Still haven't found a shielded door. At least not the one that I remember. The I'm just thinking. Well, maybe we solved the clock puzzle. That's good. I don't think that's a sword key. I mean, I might as well just try it on one of these doors I haven't been in. Look, emblem of a helmet, so it's not a helm door. Let me go through here. Well, maybe there was a sword key. Oh wow. You know what? You know what? I'll just not. I'll just not. How about that? How about that? I might, you know, I'm gonna bring an old key with me. Wait, do I have to bring it with me? See, I apparently have taken damage. Oh right, I took damage when I was in the damaging area. The area that damages you. Because we still have that dusty place we can go through. But I'm not sure if I need, I think I might need a simple key or an old key for that. Now, unfortunately, I don't think there's any more carrots. So I should have, no wait, I used it recently, so I couldn't have filled it up. I have to look for places I can fill it up though. Because as you see, and not having to deal with a zombie again is preferable. Quite preferable, actually. I prefer burning my problems away. And if that if that means that I gotta burn someone to death, why not? nice. But yeah, the fact that I have an old key probably means I gotta use it. Let's go by the Legend of Zelda standard of dungeon design. If you have a key, you might need a key. Because let's be real, it would be weird being given a key, being like, yeah, here you have a key. Well, do I need it for something? No, no. You've given you a key. Now you must hold the key in your pocket, which takes about half the space of a shotgun. And, no, you can't just equip the key. You can't just equip the key. No. You can't just put it, like, somewhere by the shotgun. No. You can't just put it in the ammo box either. No, that's illegal. But yeah, I'm glad I'm glad I've dealt with most of the bodies, because I feel like having to re-kill them would be kind of terrible. Ah, there's no use for this key. Discard it? Wait, was this the thing that said it wasn't an ordinary snake? Very, very dusty. Snake! Ah! I hope I have enough ammo. Ah! There we go. Let me just shoot you a couple of times. Yeah. Why am I not auto-acquiring the target for the snake? Oh. Bye-bye, snake. Survive your first encounter with Yawn. Okay. Will you take Death Mask? Sure. Wasn't that nice? I like how the game gives me shotgun ammo, while I have missed the shotgun. One character stacked on top of each other, okay. Let's go! We killed the snake! Because I noticed I didn't acquire target for a snake. Will we take the shotgun shelf? Sure. Let me see. Like anything here? Nope. Hey, our first boss fight! Let's go! And that's the thing that bit the other person. Ensuring in the bite of 98. Ta-da! Let me just see here. Oh, what do we have? I think I want to go back with the stuff. We want to put the death mask on the pedestal. I guess for funsies. But it will clear out an inventory slot and it will also clear up a stash slot. Ta-da! I should definitely save though, given... You know, given I've killed the boss, good time to save the game. Save your progress, you think, Ribbon? Yay! I would say the snake boss wasn't as terrible as I expected, but I think it might have to be the fact that I've gotten somewhat used to the fixed camera angles. And because of that, because I played Zero first, you know. I think if it were different, I would be upsetty. Mind you, we are low on ammo. We have a broken shotgun. Yay. Yay. Doorknob is broken. Can't I just kick down the door? Okay, that is why. Okay, now we understand. Now we understand, okay? Because we can't kick down the door. Shall I tell you what that has taught me? That's why... that's why Chris Redfield started doing Trend Ball. Because he needed to be strong. No door should ever stop him again. Because he needed keys. The Mao. Who needs keys? Who needs keys? Who needs some keys? Okay, we're gonna go back to the death area with the evil vampire. Now, we don't know it's a vampire. I'm just seeing something suspended in a coffin. In a graveyard. Guarded by 4 masks of death. And when those masks are aligned, evil will be brought on the work. Now, this one was Lord Voldemort mask. I'm gonna use this right now. What do you mean? Examine. Without a nose, okay? What a nose should be. Oh. No. There we go. I mean... Very violent. Very violent. Now, funny thing... Let me see. Do I need to go like here? There is one of the death masks. Right across there. Fortunately, I have to get there, and I don't know how. I guess it's part of the puzzle. Now that we have killed the snake, or haven't killed the snake, it just walked away. We should probably go back to Rebecca and Barry was his name? Jimothy? Dractor? Who knows? Who even knows anymore? I will have to say, it was funny how I need one thing to do another thing. Let me see. Is Rebecca still in this room? No, Rebecca has left. Rebecca is probably going back to Billy Harrington. And which isn't his name, by the way. He is not named Billy Harrington. That would be a weird name. To give to somebody who is not Billy Harrington. Maybe I can poison the plant soon. Oh wait, let me see. Let's go and refill the canteen. There should be a pip in here. 1 corpse burning juice. No. I take it back. I have slurped all the Carasones. Mmm, tasty, tasty Carasone. Mmm. I love Carasone. I put it in my cocktail mixer, I mix it up, and then I drink it, and then I die. Because you can't drink Carasone. You cannot drink Carasone, I'm so sorry. I'll go sleep now. Take my hubby for me. Okay, okay. Have a good night, I hope you sleep well.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes. I believe I actually have some wounds. Thank you, Rebecca.
Take care, Chris.
I just wanted to say, I inform you that I've killed the snake. Richard. Richard is his name.
Take care, Chris.
Thank you. Take care, Chris. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching, Mal. Hope you have a good day. Oh. I believe that was a helm key, because if that was an armor key, I would have gone there immediately. That's also a helm key. That one is locked from the other side. That one might be a sword key. There might be more on the balcony. There might be more on the balcony. So let's go back to the balcony. Because at least if there aren't more, I can just grab the two things that make it look like there's something there. Let me see here. Locked emblem of a helmet. Yeah, it's a helm key. We don't have the helm key. Oh, Okay, declare something more in this hallway. So you know what? Let's go down. We'll deal with the window zombie. Who knows? Maybe the window zombie is just shy. And then we have to look at the lion. The tiger eye. I believe tiger eye is a gemstone. So... Oh, yes, I'll take the dagger. I didn't see you there, dagger. Maybe I have to take the gemstone here. Description here, a tiger going with blue and yellow light. Yeah, there's definitely something there. The dagger might be the one thing that made this room red. It was. I mean, should I let the guy in? Should I shoot him? Like, I don't want to really waste bullets. Right, this was the plant room. This was the plant room with the evil plant who whips me. Which way? Let's pump red. Because you see, this is where I feel like I might need something else. And then there's like so many green herbs. Stop the water pumping, yes. Let me see, okay, pump, let's put it red. Okay, no, let's pump it green instead. Stop pumping, and then didn't want pump. Green, because green gives me at least vision over the herbs. And then there's a death mask there. There is a death mask there. Now what I think I need to do is to put some poison or some pesticide candlestick shines in the moonlight, okay. Okay, no, there's nothing in the candlestick. You know what? Let's bring the blue sapphire to the tiger, because I want to see if there's anything there. I wasted a shot shooting nothing. I was hoping I could shoot the guy outside, but, you know, so be it. Maybe I gotta examine the broken shotgun. Maybe, like... Maybe I should look inside the chamber of it, you know? Good habits, good habits. We have the mount. Broken, can be fired, never really used for this. Let's put it back in here. And let me see what we got. We got the wooden mount. We have the wind crest. I don't know what to do with the wooden mount. I'll be honest, I don't.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
I didn't even see how I clicked yes, but I clicked by accident.
Well...
Sorry. We skipping that dialogue because I want to make progress. We like progress. Isn't it nice with some progress? Also, gotta ask, how many people are hyped for Slay the Spire 2? Because I am. I'm very hyped. Okay, I will go a little bit more, and then if I get stuck, I will see what I can do. Cause... Aha! Okay. Inscription, a tiger going blue and yellow eyes. Okay, so we put the blue. We got one of them done. You don't think the wind crest is gonna work, do you? I mean, probably not. I just wish I could do something with that broken door. It would be so funny if it was like, yeah, you're soft locked right now. Lol. But I doubt they would remake and add in a soft lock in a game. That's like the dumbest thing you can do. That's just like, okay, you're gonna piss off your players because like they soft lock themselves because, you know, of course they would. Let me see here. Windcraft, examine. I can depicting the wind, okay. Nice. No clue what to do with it, but nice, I suppose. I want to see if I can put that in a tiger. Because it seemed like the tiger was also mentioned as a It was like you mentioned the crests, the tiger eye on the statue. Also, I want to point out, we haven't used all the places for the mansion key. Not necessary. Okay, so this wasn't it. No. And the ladder isn't working either. Okay. Weird room gave me shotgun shells. Mind you, no shotgun. No shotgun. Only shell. Helm. I don't remember what that was. I think that was also helm. Key. It is starting to be one of the few areas we haven't done yet, so but at this point, like, I guess we're going over there. This one doesn't open from this side. Although, mind you, we don't have that many bullets left. I used a lot on the snake, obviously. You know, the snake you need to shoot the snake. Now, one thing we gotta take a look at is if the snake has changed something. There was a zombie over here. Yeah, octagonal orientation on right and left. Yeah, this one's the hexagon, so that one won't fit. I know. Any proof? No proof. Emblem of a helm. Okay, we might have to shoot this zombie, but we will see. Locked emblem of a sword. Can you even, like, escape? No. LOL. LOL. Dumb zombies. Literally blocked by a dresser. Talk about awkward, you know. Yeah, oh. We had the balcony, but I'm wondering if the balcony was just like a lure area to show that, ooh, bad stuff happens to your buddies. Like, people can very much still die, and they will very much still die. And you can't do anything against that, because they will still die. Lo and behold, your friends dying. Okay, there's something there, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Unless I need the wind crest. There's no knob for this door. Yeah, I'll show you no knob. And this was a fireplace room, I believe, if I recall correctly. Where's as far as I see, and even in hours away. Okay, can't do anything there. Lines, carbon relief, low red and intense heat, okay. Hello, Scarlet! I'm still here. I'm here for your cookies. So hand them over or be beaten. Oh no! Let me see if I have any cookies. What's everybody to check out Scarlet? Let me see. I have. Let me see if I have any cookies. I'm starting to have concerns. We might not have cookies. You know what? You know what? I'll just plead. I'll plead for my life. But yeah, how are you, Scarlet? Hope you're doing well. Which I guess Scarlet. I'm doing very well. Ah, there we got cookies. The intense heat. So can I put the fire out? Look, does that have a helmet door? A partly built mansion. It looks awful like the one you're in right now. Oh, haha. Have some free cookies. Ah, thank you, Scarlet. Yippee! Yay! Okay. So where haven't I gone? That's my question. Can't go through there. That door is locked. That door is locked. That door is locked. Oh, that one opened from the other side. That was the helmet. Oh, this is the Evil Resident 1. This is the original game. Remastered, of course. Because the original game, it was a PlayStation 1 game. I guess slightly lacking in graphical fidelity. Not that there's anything bad with that, but you know. That door is my problems, and I think I need to get through that door, but I don't know how. I don't know how. The thing is, you get to go through it for free 3 times. And then... Can I use the broken shotgun as a doorknob? But yes, now we're in the big mansion. Maybe you should definitely play them. They're very fun. Not necessarily use this right now. The thing is, I'm not sure if I use it correctly or not. Can't pass through. Who decided that? Who decided that? Blow up the door for all I care. They look so good. They really are. Now I'm playing like the first ones where they don't really look that good. There was recently a Capcom sale, so like the entire series, not the remastered of the 4th, but you get the original 4th. And was it like £50 or something? Roughly converted. Wouldn't amount. Can I do use that for anything? Let me see. Salmon. Nothing unusual. A paper attached inside. Nothing is written on it. Okay. I know of a place that has a empty door. I know of a place that has an empty... What's it called? Has a blank journal. But we have to go through this door and then through another door because we couldn't go through one door because there's no knob on one side. The concept of a one-way door perplexes me. What can I say? Journal, the pages are blank. There's a paper attached on the inside. There's nothing written on it, okay? Nothing unusual. I mean... It kind of is unusual, I'll be honest with you. But do I combine it with an ink ribbon? Couldn't be it. That would be... Maybe it is something like that. Let's see. Let's see. We have an empty thing. Let's combine it with ink ribbon to see if we get anything from it. Now I'm just going through the items I have. There's a paper time side, nothing is written on it, okay? Nope. I'm not sure if I'm going to use that for something or not. That's the problem. Wait, maybe I gotta use the survival knife. And then we gotta... Yes, it's very important that you gotta turn it. Nothing is written on it, though. Can there be like a wing press? You see, this is what vexes me, because I feel like I should be able to do something with it, right? Then I don't know what. Let's review the map. Let's review the map. We haven't gone there. We need a sword or key to go through here. We need. I'm probably need next key with it's a helm key. We have to restore power. But how do we do that? You know what? I'm just gonna go to the balcony and at least take the items there to see if it will reset the room and make it... Because you can see the progress rooms by if they're red or not. So if a room is red, that means that there is something there. If it is green, well, it means that whatever is there has been done. If they are gray, it means you haven't been there. Nah, here I'm starting to be afraid that there's some like BS I gotta learn to do, but I haven't learned to do it. You know? But then again, I didn't get anything from this place. And I mean... a table made of glass? Cool. A plant and damage exposed to element. A foliage plant, someone using a bench. In place of a stand, okay? Just like JoJo for real. Okay, pick up these. We need to take the green herb, yes. Was that? Yeah, now this room is green. Okay, let's just go and make rooms green. Slowly. If not, we will count it as soft locked and we'll cry. Isn't it nice crying? Not actually, I won't actually cry. When I say you'll cry, I'm just memeing. I know some people will actually cry when they say they'll cry. Fair enough, you know. An oil painting. Painting is dried and cracked. Ah. Okay. Oh, mansion. Yeah, because we got down one room we gotta deal with. And then we have these two. I am not sure how I will deal with one of them, because they are One of them is a plant room, but it has a death mask in it. Well, that room, the long room, is clearly something, because that's the one with the evil death creature in it. There's gotta be something in that one room with the music disc. Although we haven't technically opened all the doors with armor and mansion key. Because we still need it. And I believe when you've used the key for the last time, the game will prompt you to throw it away. And you can keep it if you want to. But usually prompt you to throw it away, because if you don't need it, you don't need it. Well, yeah. I know, crazy. Old boxes, neglected step ladders. Oh no, step ladder. I am neglected. Okay, salmon. No. No. I've had the sword key all along. I didn't even bother to check. Well, that at least solves my issue. Okay, check this. I am going to use the sword key at one of the doors here. And then it's going to prompt me to throw it away. Okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? I am ready. I might actually literally just go back and grab the helmet key. Oh, ads are in progress. Sorry if you get ads. For the dog ad, we will be looking and maybe disrespectfully, who knows. Look, that was the helmet. Here was the sword. Here was the sword door. And we open the sword door, and the game will be like, haha, labow, labow, labow. The zombie can't hurt me. Use the sword key. There's no further use for the key. Discard it. I mean, I told you so. You can go through this door, but you don't have to kill him. He is practically not harming anyone, you know? Whatever. Various sculpture bits pottery, okay. Sorry, I need to drink some hydration. Oh. This is a door jump scare. I believe that might be where you're supposed to be ganked by the dog. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we can go here. You know what? I won't. You know what? I have a better idea. I have a way better idea than shooting them all. I probably wasted my flashbang there, but that's okay. That's okay. I've had access to the shotgun all along. Take the shotgun? Yes. Let me guess. Now this place is evil and it's gonna kill me. Please don't kill me like scripted death. Bro. Okay, I know the use for the old shotgun now. Very accurate smell. So... now what? Like, genuinely, now what? Fire trigger, weapon capable of firing, wide range, okay. We reset the shotgun, yes. And now I should be able to leave here. And that's the use for the old shotgun. So I didn't actually have access to the shotgun. That's good to know. In the death crushing pit room. Now... come on, get stabbed in the face, idiot. Oh, was that you? Was that me popping your head? Oh, that's good. I was about to say something funny, like I'd kill for some fuel, but I think I already killed. I didn't get any fuel. Okay, at least we know that you're not a fool. Let's look. Bottom of an armor. Okay, so that's the armor lock door. I don't want to go out there yet because I feel like it's locked. The spell around the emblem is on the doorknob. You think that's the wind sigil? Also, the shotgun doesn't take 2 slots there. I merely expected it would, because it did that in Resident Evil 0. Where a shotgun and a grenade launcher took 2 inventory slots. Same with the hook shot. Okay, nice. Yeah, note to self. Windcraft? Yes. Broken shotgun? Yes. Not a single drop of carrots remains. I'm just so thirsty. I'm just so thirsty. Slurp, slurp, slurp. But yeah. Whee! Now we will merely do what we need to do, which is go back all the way around through the room with the scary zombie that cannot actually reach me because he has been totally neutralized by a desk. I mean, I do know that stubbing your toe on an end table is like hell. Like hell, I have stubbed my toe so hard. Like, okay. I have like genuinely like, have you ever had somebody stub into your toe for you? Like, let's say that 2 people collide. Somebody is wearing shoes with like more pointy tips. And then I basically stubbed my foot into their foot as they stubbed their foot into mine. They had shoes though. So what happened was that I'll never forgive this game for butchering Jill's sandwich line 0 out of 10. No, not the sandwich. How are you doing, Itchy? Itchy Platinum. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, that's true. I was too close. There was a Jill sandwich. I know, right? Yeah. Okay. Hello. Oh. I mean, I have a dagger. You know, I'm just gonna lure you over here so I can just go past you, zombie man. Sorry, but I'm not that interested in fighting you fair and square. You're just gonna walk around. Okay, thank you. Well, that solves my problem. 96 for that line, and the awful dialogue readings. There is a charm to it. There is definitely a charm to it. It was like when I played, like, I played Resident Evil 0 before this. And it was kind of charming looking at the, what's it called? Like, when you're playing as Rebecca and Billy, like, there's always, like, voice lines and stuff. Damn it! I forgot I needed an inventory slot, and I can't drop anything. I could eat the mixed herbs. I would rather not. You know what? I can't be asked to go back. This is my only problem here, is that I can't juggle items. I basically need to have an empty inventory slot at all times. Yay! Shotgun! Oh, well, I have like 3 or 4 healing sprays. So I'm good. But yeah, I'm playing like the remake, which is like fair enough. I won't blame myself for it, because I do know that the original game is quite old. But yikes, that's one of the worst from besides 6. The whole drop him cannon go back. Yeah, I agree. That was one of my main problems with it. I very much agree with you. Because I had to go back to grab an item at like the very end of the game. Because I had left my grenade launcher in a different level. So now I need to backtrack all the way to grab my grenade launcher. I was smart enough to apparently keep the hook shot close. So I didn't have to backtrack like far to get that at all. Where am I now? Aha! Ah! Don't! Let's check me die now, because I don't know. What? Oh, if you don't have a dagger, you insta-die to the dog. Okay. Noted. Need defensive item for dog. Either that or the dog just killed me. Oh well. Oh well. I guess that's one thing good about playing like the worst game first. Aside from 6. I've heard 6 is just like unbelievably mid. Wait. How far? No, I don't think this was too far back. I don't think... Okay, we still got the blue gemstone. We haven't gotten the dagger there, so we can go and grab that. We got shotgun ammo to grab there. I'm just gonna beeline for the shotgun immediately. Because I think I spent a lot of time being stuck. And I think most of what I got was like a green herb or something, you know. Like the green herb will still be there, the map does tell me. But yeah, I didn't like... I want to say, I did like the story of Resident Evil 0, and I did really like it going through like the training facility. But since it was my first game, I also encountered some, I would say, old game jank. Where I feel like if you played Resident Evil, it would be obvious what you were going to do. But I didn't know you could open a book by looking at it from a certain angle. Which, I guess it was, you know, a wake up. But still, I wasn't really ready to wake up. Oh, I should have brought an old key with me. You know what? We live and we learn. And by that I mean I probably don't live and I probably not learn. But gotta remember to keep a dagger for the dog. Use the magic key. No further use for the key. Discard it. Yes, that's why I kept it. Or didn't keep it, maybe. And then we gotta remember to pick up the shotgun first, not the ink ribbon. Yeah, hello? Broken window jump scare. No, I'm not gonna examine that window. I know what's good. I know what's good. Like, the whole, like, let the sleeping dogs lie thing, you know. It's locked, old-fashioned locked, simple mechanism. We have an old key, so that's good. Alright, I never went through here. Hello, door? A bathtub. It doesn't look like it's been in service for a while. Full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Let me guess. I'm gonna be bitten by a leech. Oh no, there was a guy. Hello? Sorry, but like... Okay, so now I start blasting. There we go. Take the old key. Oh, I guess we got an extra old key. And not an extra old key. An extra old key. No, 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 no. It's just moderately old, okay? The extra old key is only moderately old. Only using the old key? Use the old key. Yay. Use the old key. Yay! Oh. Nope. I'm not dealing with dogs. I'm not dealing with dogs. Screw that. Let me see. Caution. Okay, so I gotta be a little careful. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you for a shotgun. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. Actually, I don't really care if you understand. Now that I thought about it, no, I don't give a damn if you understand. The knife we will crush you to death for him. The Jill sandwich. Take the shotgun? Yes. And we use the old shotgun. I'm glad the old shotgun weighs just as much as a shotgun that is meant to be a trap. Now, should we test out the shotgun? I think I got like 30 shotgun shots. And we do have things we want to shotgun. You know, like right outside. Maybe we can even blow some up. Oh no, I got grabbed from the back. No! Ah, damn it. Damn it. Ah, okay. This time we'll go in. We know what we need to do. I don't want to waste the ammo. Because last time I played Resident Evil 0, I basically didn't have enough ammo. Which is why I needed to backtrack so much in the first place. Okay, East Wing storeroom. In the darkness lies your fears. But I don't lie though. Yeah. Oh. Mansion key. I'll leave you be. I can take this, so I can use this, get 3 inventory slots. I don't need a fuel canteen. I don't think I saw a fuel place. I don't like keeping it with me, you know. And then we bring the armor key as well. You know what? I will heal because we have died too many times to me dying because I didn't have health. Which I think is bad. Now, I'm not going to go into the bathroom and grab the old key there. We will, but not yet. That's a perfect job for, you know... I'd say a couple of pills, lead pills from Dr. Shotgun would solve the situation quite well. But unfortunately, Dr. Shotgun has been charged with malpractice. And it's kind of hard to get a reach of. So we will just have to accept that Dr. Shotgun will remain. But yes, the dogs are evil. And... I don't like him. I need more fuel. I want to burn some bodies, but I guess... I think that's my main concern. I want to headshot. There's no further use. Discard key. Yes. Ta-da! Someone there. It's probably just the dogs, right? Probably. I mean, I'm amazed I survived my first outing with the dogs. I think I just gotta stop thinking about ammo efficiency when I fight dogs and just start blasting, you know. Remember unlocking the old key? Use the old key? Yes. Use the old key. Perfect. And then, don't care about y'all. You can be. For all I care, you are already dead. Ta-da! And then I think I will go and save. After I get the shotgun, I will not fight. I will just go back and save the game. You take the shotgun? Yes. And then we'll leave the shotgun there. I'll take the ink ribbon. Thank you very much. And with that, this room is clear. Yay! I believe we'll probably get the helm thing soon. Of course, this is going to be a little pain, because I will have to go through... I'll have to go through the hallway again. If I decide not to fight them, or not to go to the one room I can go here. It's kind of wobbly, but I guess wobbly isn't bad. Okay. So where did you come from, zombie? I guess I can just walk through doors. Use the armor key. There's no further use for the key. Discard it. That's music to my ears. We have a shotgun. And the will to use one. Oh, it's the crows. Picture of a bracelet. It's yellow stained glass. Switch there. Press no. Okay, so this is a puzzle room. Okay, there's clearly something there. Lisa protected by the tree spirits. Green, purple, and red. A necklace and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it. Not yet. Picture of Annie wearing a bracelet. Set in yellow, stain, no. Saint wearing a crown. It said yellow stained glass. Switch hair, no. What was it? The crown was green. I mean, there's clearly something here. I mean, or else my targeting wouldn't, like... Is it the crows? Okay, let's set it red. Tree spirit, bracelet, and crown. Okay, switch there. Oh, it turns to green. Green light, switch there, press it. Okay, then it turns off. Let's not press this one, let's press the other one. Wait, press the switch. Yes. There we go. Sage purple, that's good, that was correct. Same wearing cross and yellow. Switch there, press it, okay. Because then there will be blue. And then a bunch of crows in there. I don't know how they got here. Turn pure white. Well, it's not a white crown. It's green. Turn orange. Now that's got a bracelet. Press it. Turn original color. Nice. Then yellow, press it. Now it becomes that. The bracelet was red, right? Switch there, press it, and save turn green. There we go. And now protect by tree spirits. Crown, there, switch to the bottom. Press it, yes. Aha, so that's how we get this death mask. And I guess that's why it was like outside. Okay, that's cool. It's look, no fashion, no crafts in my. Okay, so I have to go back and grab an old key. And this time I actually do want one because this is a safer way. Or it's a less circuitous route. I like being able to backtrack. Okay, we are going here. I should probably put on, because we got 2 death masks, 2 out of 3 death masks, or 2 out of 4, I mean. No, 3 out of 4. I should probably put those on, so that when we put the last one on, we're prepped for battle or something, I don't know. You know what? Save the game. You think, Ribbon? Yes, please. 3, 4, 5. Overwrite save game? Yes. Thanks to the door being broken, we have to go 300 miles to find the correct way through. I am just gonna bring the shotgun shelf. Bring the first aid spray. We can get even more if we take the blue gemstone to the thing. Which, not gonna be a lie, it is appealing. Let me see, we're fine, good stuff. We gotta equip the shotgun though. Now the goal is to go to the bathroom. Yes, we gotta go to the bathroom. I know, very, very difficult, but we can do this, okay? I believe in us. I believe in us. I wonder what star stands for. I'll probably figure it out soon. Oh no, star stands for those little things in the sky that light up at night. That look at you. Imagine being so scared you manage to write, like, actually spot a genre called Lovecraftian horror. And it kind of works because you're, like, actually afraid of everything. But then again, it's like, it doesn't really work. It's like, the reason is because you're afraid of everything. Ooh, let me see. Do I have a defensive item? We have that. Okay, that will work for anything not dog. I will take that. That's good. And we gotta go in here. Zombie can't hurt me, because zombie is not the smartest. Zombie is dead. Haha. Okay, you're gonna break window? Not yet. Not yet. And yeah, we got Dr. Shotgun. Let's administer some lead pills. First, we go in here and just grab the old key. I don't think it's gonna be that much of a problem. We got a sink, looks like the water still works. Okay, nice. Full of dirty water. Remove the plug? Yes. Oh. Well, that was easy. 2 shots. Maybe 1. I might have missed. We can't go to the bathroom and shit ourselves, unfortunately. We'll have to accept what we have. Accept your defecation. Do we, like, one-pump the zombies? No, you are still alive, my good sir. Not anymore. Bye-bye, idiot. I know, they'll come back, but I doubt we'll be using this path too much either. Honestly, I don't think I need to do the kill shot. But that is also why we need the fuel. I think I might have been a little overzealous in burning the zombies. Might be unlocking the old key. Use the old key. You use the old key. Now the good thing is I don't have to go through that hallway again. And with this is a much easier way to get back to the next area. Now we'll put the death masks on the thing. We need like 1 more death mask. But I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Let me see here. We have... What is this one? Where the hole where I should be. Okay. How do you mean it's not necessary to use this right now? I probably have to click on it. Yeah. How will it work with only 1 chain keeping it there? Also, it's definitely not happy. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming they'll both run out at once because, or else, it wouldn't work. Some form of... Actually, let me see. Where do I need to go? You know what? Let's go to the other place. Let's use the tiger, the blue eye. And then I know where we need to go. Unfortunately, I know where we need to go, which is a pain, because that's with dogs. And I have the shotgun, I should be able to shoot a dog, I mean... But still, the dog enemy, they are not playing around. They are not playing. Okay, now we don't have any more keys though. That's good. That's good. We've gotten rid of our keys, meaning we've actually used them. That makes me smile. Yay. Okay, talking about smile, let us go and... Have we taken damage? Because if we're taking damage, we might get Rebecca to heal us. Okay, let's grab this. Should we grab the ink ribbon? Sure, we can save the game.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes. Rebecca has treated my wounds. Yay! There's no typewriter, can save your progress, use the ink ribbon. Yes, if I feel like I'm dying too much on one save, I really want to get off that save and onto a new one. It's like purifying yourself, you know? And I would really like to be pure and no longer be stuck on this cursed doomed save game. Not sure what I do with the wooden mount. Fuel canteen, it would be nice to have, but I don't think there is anything I can use with it. Now, we will get the dagger to stab the dog with. Da, 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 da. No, we're no more oil there either. I would really like to have some oil, but no. And here we have a dagger. Nice. We take the dagger. Yes. And here should be a magazine of shotgun ammo. That's nice. We just give the blue eyes white tiger just what it needs. Take the shotgun shot. Yes, please. Thank you. Yay. Okay, now we need to find the yellow. We need to find the tiger eye. Yellow gemstone, I'm assuming. And then I can just go, because that's the good thing about having unlocked that shortcut. There is something in that hallway. There is something in that hallway. Okay, we're going back to the big hallway. Because there's something there, and... I don't want to leave things unsearched and unsecured. There is also the outside with the dogs. But I don't wanna scuffle with too many dogs, you know. Evil clock room. Don't worry about the evil clock. It's okay. It can't hurt you, but don't worry about it, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, we can do a little scanning in this room to see if we can find what we missed. Because if it's like, oh, an herb. Sure, that's nice actually. Door. Yay. Various sculptures, pottery. Okay, there, picture of a man suspended in darkness. Sounds about right. Nothing, a bunch of ornamental plates. Ah! Yeah, well, it's about to run out of handgun ammo, so that's actually very neat. Thank you. There is more here still. Oh, a dagger, yes. I was about to say, I was like, perfect. If the game wanted to gank me, that would have been the perfect opportunity for it. Fortunately, it didn't, and I gotta lose count my blessings. Okay, I gotta make sure I got the dagger equipped. I'm not sure if I can, you know, put a flash grenade in the head of a... There you go, equipped. Because we'll be going out this door with the dogs. There are dogs there. Again, my biggest problem with the dogs is that I can't see them because of the camera angles. Okay, we take the red herb, yes. Take the green herb, yes. I will say, I do like the fact that I'm given fuel here. What is this? We take the chemical to use on plants. Well, that didn't leave much for interpretation. Yeah, I would like the chemical to use on plants. Yes, TM. Okay, it's such a pain that the closest checkpoint is also kind of far away. Because I would have burned all those zombies. That zombie's gone. So I suppose that's good. Okay, let's go back and put the things in storage. And actually save now that I know what's there. Although I suppose this time it's easier for me just to... Okay, chemical to use on plants. Oh, healing there. Oh. Right, fuel canteen. Yes. I mean, I got like 4 save pips, right? 3. I can afford to use 1 save now. As said, I don't like being stuck on the same save game, so we should save frequently to make sure that doesn't happen. You know? East Wing storeroom. Yay. Now, I know exactly what I need to do with the chemical to use on plants. I basically need to pump the herbs into the angry plant. Okay, but yeah, we'll have to go back, funnily enough, to the place with the dogs, so that I can burn all the bodies I need to. I think having the option to burn the bodies is genuinely good. I'm not sure if they respawn when they are crimson. Like, if I already killed them once, they won't come back. But I'm not sure. We can do a bit of science to test. If I do a bit of science, I guess doing nothing, because I'm just gonna go back to the one place we can go with dagger and health and a decent save point and shotguns. I guess it makes sense that there's a bunch of dogs outside, because that's the reason why we can't go inside, you know. The dogs being there is the main reason we are stuck in the manor. I mean, the crows are kind of just more of a nuisance. but not necessarily mega evil want to kill me immediately. Okay, yeah, we're ready. Let me see, we are fine, good stuff. If I hear a dog, I'm shooting. I'm pressing aim and I'm pressing shoot. I'm not giving you time to think. Haha. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yes. There's something written in the invitation that the filer of the accursed coffin. What's here? Is it like it's locked? I know what we need here. It's probably the wind signet. So, ironically, we have to go back. Ah. Hopefully, I don't have to burn the corpse of the dog. Because technically, the animals... Because I know from the first game that animals get affected differently than humans. The slugs were like the perfect host, as they could hold it, let it sort of become stronger without losing potency. And then you had the what's it called? And then amphibians just turned big. Insects also just became really big. I can't remember, like, the amphibian got something else. But the bugs were essentially just, like, good, because insects were such an ancient gene that it just didn't... It was ancient and stable, so it didn't really matter. The virus just made them stronger. Which I believe is like the main thing. Like every single one of these researchers trying to do is just like, we need to make the everything stronger. And it was supposed to be some form of weapon. Which is why you end up with the tyrants. Now, we haven't seen a tyrant. We've only seen a proto-tyrant, really. The OG tyrant we have not yet seen. Angry birds, angry birds. Ah. Let me just go through this, like, snake hallway. It makes sense. It kind of has to be, because it's like, you're supposed to color match. Ah. Okay. Now we got this. And then, once we get the last mask, I will actually save. What do you mean? Not? Is this not good enough? Oh. No, it is not. Okay. What do I do then? What do I do then? The defiler of the mask. We have a couple of things we need to do. We have to be able to get into, like, this room here. Sure, you know, like zombie coming through. It's locked, it's been carved into the doorknob. I'm gonna use right now. Oh. We have this room, and then we have the room below, but that one is 2 octagons. I guess I could go through and grab more stuff. You know what? We have the bird killing plants, and that was where the last mask was. So we have to go there. Oh, not the bird killing, the pesticide. We have the pesticide. And that was where the last death mask was. So let's go and do that. Chemicals to use on plants. The aptly named chemicals to use on plants. Yes, we love that one. We love the chemicals to use on plants PM. Somehow acquire a trademark. Crazy, right? Yeah, yeah, we need to go to the other end of the manor, but that shouldn't be too hard. Yay. I will say though, it was kind of fun because like, I got a friend who was like a big fan of Resident Evil games. And it was kind of fun seeing her play Resident Evil game she didn't know, which was Requiem. I saw a little bit of it because I read it into her. But it was interesting because like usually it's like if somebody knows the game, they like know it without any problems. So being like, yeah. It feels almost like they can style on it with barely any effort. And don't get me wrong, she was still very good at the game. But it was like, just like seeing, where do I go now? Like, just that thought was refreshing to see. So, yeah. Hello, my name is Chris Redfield. I come from the green fields. I will say this, though. How come none of them have ammo on them? I mean, it's a video game and I'm supposed to scavenge for stuff, but still. No ammo. Yeah, still that zombie. Not sure what he's doing. I guess he's watching. Oh my god. That cooking zombie. Yeah. Yeah. It's open, pump the water. Which way do you want to turn? Red. And you need to destroy plant growth. Good stuff. Yay! And there we have it. The death mask. Will you take the death mask? Yes. Give it to me. It is mine now. And you know what? We'll take the green herbs. We have storage space. Now, since the thing is red, do you think it'll turn the herbs red? Or you think it will just kill the herbs? I don't care if we lose the herbs. Cause it to wither, okay. Oh, okay. I wanted to test it out. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Ah, no. No, get off me. Caution. Well, might as well. Might as well. Oh no, why did I do that? I'm so dumb. I could have gone to Rebecca and healed. Sorry, Rebecca is kind of far away. So it doesn't spring to mind immediately that that's an option I can do. I know, silly, 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 but still. We don't have any wounds, we don't have to worry. You know what? I will take with me this. Combine. We have one more. We have 2 more save games, I believe. We have 2 more. Yeah, we have 2 more ink ribbons. Please recover your wounds. Yes, thank you, Rebecca. Nice. And then I would like to save the game. Because I have a feeling we're gonna fight a boss. Something is clearly vigorously angry inside that coffin, okay? And I kinda wanna be strapped up for that, you know? I'm gonna leave an empty inventory space. Technically I would have gotten one, but I'm not taking chances. Whatever that thing is we're gonna fight is gonna be, I would really like it to blow up and die. And I don't like mere suggestions. So I will make sure for myself. Now, the handrails here, the guardrail, is very silly, but we won't comment on it. Yes, I would like to block pathing in the room. Yes, please. But then again, this mansion is slightly nonsensical. Like, I won't be the first person to, like, say it, but it is kind of nonsensical. I mean, have you seen most of this place? Bunch of rooms of nothing. Like 70% hallway. It's like Americans' infrastructure, you know? It's like 70% parking lot. An entire house is just a parking lot. Actually. In case you didn't know. Well, let's complete the first proper quest. Which would be... because we get that arrow pretty early. And then we get the sword key. So... you aren't left in doubt of what you need to do. And we'll hold where I should be. Are we ready? Okay. Bruh. Okay, I'm glad the shotgun just got stopping power. Okay. It says switch, press it, yeah. There's something there. Will you take the stone and metal object? Not just any object. Wait a second. That's an umbrella. There's nothing unusual. It's current octagonal object. Okay, I know where to put this one. Oh, look at that. Take the shotgun shot. Yes, please. Thank you. Coronation. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Okay. Kind of weird, because that seemed like a higher tier zombie. But still, you know, it was just a zombie. Okay, I know where to put this one. Because we need to put that one in the door here. Angry birds. They go caw. I go haha. Okay, so now we have technically killed 2 bosses. But I will say, I feel like the shotgun kind of trivialized this one. Kind of how, like, in Resident Evil 0, when I got the Magnum, and then, like, a Tyrant showed up. I was just like, okay. Shot them with the Magnum. Hello, Yasna, how are you? Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Ooh. An armored reinforced door. How are you? Well, let's just not mind the fact that we're given, we take the shotgun shell. Yes, please. Can I reach them from here? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know. About the sleep, suppose, I should say hi. Oh, good night. Hope you sleep well, Yasa. Hope you sleep well. I will catch you later, okay? Let me see. No, I would really like the grenade there. Thank you very much again. Right, yeah, rest well. Yay! Let me see. We have 2 places that we can go. But I think we should open this door first. Have a wonderful lurk and good night and sleep well. Sweet dreams! Yay! Okay. Courtyard. No. No. I'm going down. I'm going down in the basement. I don't care. I want to see what's through the white door. I do like the door sound, open sounds, though. Okay, we're still in the courtyard. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. And west, Path of Revenge. Cave of Hatred, Summit, Path of Revenge. Okay. This is Witcher. Press it. Witcher, press it. No, what am I doing?
Respond. Wesker? Monster chains. Treat. Not says. Away from woods outside the mint.
Well, you know what? He told me to stay away from the woods outside the mansion. I will do that. How reliable is it to listen to Wesker? We'll see, we'll see. But, I still think it's better than the options, which is dying. Well, there's a beast and chain, there was a 3-headed dog.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad?
My radio doesn't
Damn.
work?
Thing's broken.
Okay. Come on! Don't have a dagger to stab you with! Come on, if I die from this... Oh, I can't stab them. Ah, these dogs. The fact that I keep doing like the animation for like so long. Okay. The dogs are dealt with. That's good. We take the blue herb, yes. We take the green herb, yes. And then I believe we can combine them. Yay! Now we made some herbal powder. Yippee. Oh, let me see here. We have this path we can go. Okay. Clearly you're not supposed to jump in the well. I believe years of Lassie told people this. Looks like a fountain, but there's no water coming through. Not really much of a fountain then, is it? Just an assortment of stones. Door. But I found the water. There's a square-shaped hole there, okay. So... I remember having anything square-shaped. No. And I can't go down until the water is dealt with. So we can't go this way. We don't have the helm key, so we can't do much else there. I guess we gotta deal with the dog. Well, that place was locked though, but there was no weather vane. It was the last time I saved. I don't care. Summon of Madness, Cave of Hatred, Vanish Destruction, Path of Revenge. Probably west, I would guess. Press it. No. Oh. Okay, and then I gotta make that one face what, south? Okay, so I need probably both dogs to face towards the place. So this was north, so let's make it go south. Press it, let's see. Will it do anything? Cube open, guard dog's desires are fulfilled, okay. Red Eye inscription reads the war cry of revenge. Okay, so you want to go west. Blue Eye script, the last gasp of destruction, which was north. Okay, but you want to be west anyways. There, press it. There we go. Okay, chat, go. And then... north. Valley of Destruction. We're making up places, and then making a puzzle about those places you made up. Ta-da! Let me see. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat that just in case. And then the gates open to me. That's a problem with the birds. Something written in the indentation. When wind sweeps across the earth, the stars will shine and the heavens. Ah! Okay. I don't know when we're gonna get our next item. But I know of a thing we can do right now with what we have. We just have to go back inside. A bit of backtracking. We'll go back inside. We'll grab the wind crest. Put that on the tomb. And then the stars will shine. I don't know. It didn't make too much sense to me either. I think that's most things in this game. It's like, other than the fact that they basically just made like a zombie virus that also works as steroids. You know, most of it is what it is, you know. Please no dog. Okay, we also want to take our handgun with me because I don't want to waste shotgun ammo shooting a bird. I do want to shoot the bird. But I think having handgun with me is good for, I guess, redundancy. Because a shotgun can deal with most things very quickly, but not everything has to be dealt with quickly. You know? Oh, let's see how many save game things we have. We have 1. You know what? I think now is as good a time to use it as ever. Any? Use the ink ribbon? Yes. Overwrite save? Yes. Yeah, I remember the handgun being like comically high up on the list. Combine. Let's actually get a full handgun. And then we take the wind crest. Do I take 2 first aid sprays? Probably don't need to. It's a shame I can't use the quick access because the door is broken. Like, I will be honest with you, that puzzle is just annoying. Like, oh, you can't go through that door. Okay, then what am I supposed to do then? I will say, like, the items are, like, somewhat obvious. I will see the use when I find the item. Or the place to use them. But before that, please camera angles, I beg you. Before that, it's not always as straightforward. Let me see. Yeah, I brought a little bit extra, so I don't have to worry. And we gotta go outside. I will be honest, this place having like a graveyard and like a tomb, I don't think that makes sense. Why would they just bury people? This is Umbrella Corp we're talking about. That's like the least efficient way. They can efficiently dispose of things. They don't have morals. Lamau. Camera angle. It's going to be weird when we get back into like actual third person, you know? You know, just between you and me, like this is going to be weird when we get into third person. Like, what are we doing then? Like, oh, I can actually like aim. I wonder if it'll become more scary by doing so. Because I think by seeing it from a third... Because I'm seeing it from like a third person perspective. But not as in like as a tied to the main character. More as like a fly on the wall, witnessing it, you know. Every time I die, you might as well put a live leak logo on it. Or, you know, maybe not. Okay, so some evil creature in the woods is going to kill me. And I'm just gonna kill it first. Now, I'm not even sure if the birds are affected by the T-virus. I think the birds just hate me. As signified by the aforementioned exclamation point owl command. Ta-da! Okay, where is the bird that flies? It's a bird that I hate! Ah! Probably would die to bird scratches. Let me see, how much damage have I taken? Okay. I think like the bird's got like a pretty huge hitbox. I think I've got it. And then we put that one there, and then... Ooh. Ah! Another coordination, 2 vertical lines across, and 3 or something like that. Could be some kind of symbol. Crests are fitted. You will take the moon crest. No. The sun, the moon, and the stars. Take the moon crest, okay. I can't use that here, okay. So... I now have a moon. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Will this work? Maybe. A large stand stands silent in the darkness, okay. I heard some like chain noises. So mentioned some like chained monster. I mean, if I die now, at least know I died doing what I love. Dying. Yeah, well, I'll take the herbs. I will pop the healing, and then we'll take the herbs again. Let's combine the herbs. Or big herb. Pain line trying through the crack. Maybe it's a sign of life. It's not. Anybody who lives here, I think you might even call the resident there evil. Oh, there's just a stairway going in there. Oh, I could have gone there the entire time. I guess you don't know. Wow! Let's go and see who's evil inside this resident. Or residence, I should say. Oh, this is the boss area. Wait, really? Firewood looks fresh. Was this like a safe area? Like an item box should be here? Where's the item box? I'm actually curious about that. There's the item box. We found a safe point. I'll put the moon crest in there. There's probably like a save pip somewhere in there. I really hope so, at least. That would be very useful because I would like to save the game. I wonder where this is. Oh, there we go. There's a map of the courtyard. Take it? Yes. Okay, we got the map of the courtyard. There's something more in here. And, okay, the courtyard isn't that big of a level, by the look of things. We'll take the crank. Wait, I actually know exactly what I need to crank with that. Problem. I can't save the game. I think it was someone being a bit silly and being like, oh. Oh god. Is that game over? Or is this the person in chains? Okay, what do I do now? So, okay. Apologies. My bad. I probably need to... I'm not going to try to keep shooting it because it went down. And... well, I got the item I needed from it, you know. So... why continue on with the madness? Come on. I can't even be asked to actually, like, kill him. I don't need to get out of this place yesterday. Nah, I mean, Boso was Boso getting back up. But I don't care for Boso. Boso can do what Boso wants. With the crank, though, we can crank it sideways. Ignore my way of speaking. Crests are fitted. Take, yes. Wait, combine. Expand. Yeah, okay, nothing unusual. So that one is the plus. Found a symbol, okay. So we have to examine, and we probably have to look at the back. The button, we press it. Put it in the shape of a cross. Nice. Okay, so I'm kind of silly for shelving the other one. I didn't examine it, because I don't know. There's a button, will you press it? Yes. There are 3 protecting lines. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go back to that place. So we will have to go to save box a little further away. But that's okay. I got a moon crest now. They just took care of for some reason. I think I'll probably get something really important by grabbing that. Who knows? Might even get the helmet. Or the helmet key. If we got the helm key, that would be great, but I doubt it. But yeah, it looks like those... Because that guy was like more leeched up than the rest, so I think that has something to do with leech. Okay, I wanna just grab the last thing. So let's go here and grab the one thing we need, the crest, the moon crest. And then we press the button, which makes the thing protrude. And then maybe it will give us the key we need. Because we need a key, because we still have a lot of the main mansion not explored. Mind you, not explored. Like, most of the, it's not everything. But we have, like, a couple of doors in here we haven't checked. Why is it indicating that there is, like, stuff I can do there? Let's not think about it. If thinking about it, the sure to result in cognitive usage, then we must not think about it. Sun Tzu said that, and I think he knows a little bit less about thinking than you do. Because he invented the non-thinking strategy. Something like poor Sun Tzu. Imagine that you are general. People are being like, we need to win battles like you, Sun Tzu. And then you have to explain to somebody who is trying to drink bleach, no, not bleach, I mean mercury to make them immortal, on how to organize an army. And sure, stratagems and stuff, but like, 9 of the times, like, you know, battle is won before it even began. Like, he's talking about supply lines. Like, if your guys are well fed and their guys are starving, their guys are going to give up before you guys do, because they are starving, they're in a shit mood, your guys are in a good mood. At the same time, supply lines are very expensive, so, you know, don't use too much money on it, or protect them. But always raid their supply lines when they're not protected. A lot of back and forth like that. Oh, right. Examine that. There's a button. Will you press it? Yes. 2 protecting lines. Yes. Yay! So now we must go down the windy path into the graveyard. Because I mean, why are there so many graveyards? I feel like it's like not needed. I'm pretty sure Umbrella Corp could probably just kill you, turn you into a zombie, and then, you know, put you in a lab somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Umbrella Corp, like, dissolved you in acid. And then, you know, purified the acid and just, like, released it into the water. Is it kind of brutal? Yeah. But it's Umbrella Corp we're talking about. They are kind of brutal. Door. Okay, anything yet? Nope, just a bit of water. I kind of like how it like always looks like it is fully raining. But I guess that also means that since we get here at night, that means that this is like literally 1 day after the events of Resident Evil 0. Okay, come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Yes, 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 yes. Magnum revolver. Loaded with Magnum rounds. Yippee! Yay! There's nothing else. Now, why would somebody hide a Magnum revolver in a grave? You tell me. I hope I'm not supposed to actually kill that boss. Because it seemed like it respawned, you know? Seemed like almost like a persistent threat. I am not gonna dump 20 bullets into something only to learn that I can't kill it like that, you know? But then again, we do get the Magnum beforehand. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Nor! Open door! Walking around with a shotgun Magnum. And no one to be found. Umbrella Corp is a... Hello, Cinders! How are you? Welcome! Everybody should go and check out Cinders. Cinders is lovely. How are you doing? Welcome! You're playing some Resident Evil. Playing the first one. Like just Resident Evil. Not like Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil Village. Just Resident Evil. Not necessarily used right now. The hell you mean? Oh, there we go. We're getting to see Chris Redfield crank it on stream. I still think it's crazy that he hand cranked that. Oh, just like my favorite game, Dark Souls. You can hear the sounds of waterfall in the distance. Wait, we aren't done with the crack? Really? But yeah, hope you're doing well, Sinners. Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming it's like a key and I can just keep cranking it. I know. The euphemism. Think about the euphemism. But no. No, we will not think about the euphemism. We have here. Just an elevator. Elevators aren't new tech, so that's actually kind of nice. I swear, if you start harassing me, flying birds. Let me see here. Get off me! I really don't want to shoot you with either the power to the elevator isn't turned on. There's gotta be a power source somewhere. Well. I really don't like the thought of wasting shotgun ammo on a bird. Like, they die to handgun shots. So anything above a handgun shot is kind of a waste. I don't like how many herbs I'm being given. A snake just fell behind me. Oh, well, snakes. Wow. Does that mean that we get to fight Big Snake again? I think kind of like fighting Big Snake. Big Snake was nice. Ah, thank you for the follow, Computer Racer. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you have enjoyed your stay. Oh, blue herbs. I'm okay with you. I'm doing wonderful. Playing Resident Evil. Just Resident Evil. Am I being bonked? Bonk me, Scar! No! Not the bonk. Not the bonk. Me just... Doot. But yeah, I'm kind of doing well. I think I'm gonna follow. Residents. No way. And their occupation? Evil. First be empty, okay. Now, the snakes gave me the impression that I might have to fight a snake. For no reason at all. Meaning there could be snakes here. Oh, typewriter and item box. Yes. Oh, you get some corpse burning juice. Do you have a bunk with points? No, unfortunately not. Bonking me is a occupational hazard. Ink ribbon. Ooh, flash grenade, yes. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use ink ribbon. Not yet, not yet. I would like to make sure that I do the supplies first. And since we have this, there's still plenty of carrots on left to fill your fuel canteen. Yes. Yes. I don't necessarily need like super amounts of fuel. Says bucket in the rope. The rope looks freshly cut. Somebody cut my rope. How rude. Now we can save the game. Now that I've picked up all the stuff and done the supplies. Use the ink ribbon? Yes. And then... oh, let's save the game here. Yay! Save successful. And I think this is where we're gonna end the stream, actually, because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. It's starting to get a little late, and I don't want to stream too late into the night. So I hope you understand. I do hope everybody had a really wonderful time here, though. And yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me just go over to this screen. Yay! So, if you're watching from YouTube side and haven't already, do consider going subscription and giving me a subscribe to the channel. It'll be wonderful. And yeah, bye bye. It's YouTube side.